All right, what's happening? This is a huge freaking game. Tigers and Mariners. First pitch just started. Top of the first, Kerry Carpenter at the plate. Hits the ball up the middle, and that's off the shortstop's glove, and he's going to get a hit. Kerry Carpenter leading it off for the Tigers here. Top of the first, man on first, 0 outs, going up against George Kirby. What's going on, guys? This is arguably like one of the I would say this is probably the biggest Tiger game in probably the last decade, if not longer than that. So winner take all. What's happening? Let me know who's here. Gonna try to do the best I can to give you guys a play-by-play. I don't know how fast the box score is gonna update on ESPN, so I'll do the best I can to kind of give you guys the box score as well. So pretty snazzy here. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Top of the first, 0-1 count to Gleyber Torres. Man on first, 0 outs. Gleyber showing bunt. Pulls it back for a strike. 0-2 count on Gleyber Torres. Let's see if it's faster than my stream is. It probably is. Let's see. Gamecast. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds ahead of real time. So I'll just keep it at this. This is fine. We'll just do this instead. I'll keep you guys updated with the score. So, good deal. All right. So Gleyber strikes out, trying to get Kerry Carpenter and Tarek Skubal on the mound today for the Tigers. Win or go home. Game 5. Huge freaking game. Let's see. Oh, God. Riley Green grounds to the second baseman. Kerry Carpenter's out. Riley Green gets to first, though. 2 outs, top of the first. And we're going to see if Riley Green can get her done. Two outs away, top of the first here. Spencer Torkelson coming to the dish. Super important, super crucial to get Skubal early run support, man. Cannot stress that enough. Let me know who's here in the chat, guys. Torkelson takes a pitch outside. 1-0 to Torkelson. Man on first. Riley Green's on first. 2 outs. 0-0 score. Game to start at top of the first inning. The 1-0 pitch to Torkelson. Slider up and away for a strike. Let's see if Torkelson can find a groove here. Torkelson 1-1, skies it high, out of play for a foul ball. Its count is 1-2 now on Torkelson. One and two pitch, 2 outs to Torkelson. Come on, Torque. George Kirby, the 1-2 pitch. Torkelson strikes out swinging for a high fastball. So we had a infield hit from Kerry Carpenter, stranded. Tarek Skubal is coming to the mound, man. This game is so absolutely monumentally insane for the Tigers tonight, man. So big for the Tigers. But let me know who's here. We gotta switch this. This is my stupid triangle that I got right here. Bottom of the first now. All right. Hopefully you guys are all doing great. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. But I've never done a Tiger game before, like play-by-play stream, so we'll see if we can get the win tonight, man. Super anxious, super nervous, though, so we'll see. I'm hoping, man. It'd be so freaking great if the Tigers can pull this off tonight, but it's going to take a lot of swings to get Skubal some runs, man. Can't leave runners in scoring position too many times in this game. Do or die situation, gotta win. Got to win. But appreciate you guys all tuning in. What's going on? Let me know who's here in the chat. So bottom of the first inning coming up. Tigers leave a man on base. Do or die, game 5. So, I mean, we're going to see what happens here. What's up, Corey? How you doing? Now, Skubal has not done well this year against the Mariners. I think he's 0-4, but he's going to win the Cy Young again. And he damn well knows that if he leads his team to victory in this game, his odds of getting a massive contract from the Tigers go up even more. So this is a big game, especially him coming off of the performance he had last year in Game 5 against the Guardians. We're going to see if he can rebound here because he didn't look so good last year against the Guardians in Game 5. So we'll see what happens, man. See what happens here tonight. Randy Arozarena coming to the dish, leadoff hitter for the Mariners. McKinstry at third, Skubal at first. Skubal on the mound, Torkelson, Gleyber Torres, Javi Baez, Meadows, Green. Skubal, first pitch, strike, fastball, 97 miles an hour. Bottom of the first, the 0-1 pitch on the way to Arozarena. Arozarena checks his swing, and he did not go according to the first base umpire. It's a 1-1 count to Randy Arozarena. Arozarena has been tearing it up in his postseason career. He's batting .327, 11 homers. Tapper to Skubal. Skubal fires it to first, and a nice pick from Torque. Wow, Torque kind of had to adjust his body, kind of go off the base a little bit, and grab the first out of the bottom of the first inning. Arozarena, Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, Polanco, Suarez, Naylor, Garver, Robles, and Crawford on in the bottom of the ninth. Dirty Mike! Dirty Mike! Mike, we have to freaking win this game, dude. We have to freaking win. Yeah, this ump has been very questionable. I wonder if it's the same ump in Game 1. Because the ump in Game 1 had a very wide strike zone. So we'll see here. Yeah, Torkelson had to, weirdly pick it off at first base. Torkelson's been great at first base, getting some picks out of the dirt. He's been playing well defensively this year. 2-0 count to Cal Raleigh. I think I just found out that Cal Raleigh is a switch hitter. I did not realize that. Yeah. 3-0 count to Cal Raleigh. Yeah, I could have swore he batted lefty in Game 4, and now he's batting righty. I did not know he was a switch hitter. 3-0 count to Cal Raleigh. Skubal, the pitch on the way. Strike, top of the zone, 98 miles an hour, 3-1 count to Cal Raleigh. Skubal looking after the 3-1. Here comes the pitch. Cal Raleigh fouls it out of play. 3-2 full count, 1 out. Do or die. This is, I would say, probably the biggest game for the Tigers in probably the last 10 years, I would say. I think the last biggest game we had was probably the World Series when we got there in 2012. I can't recall a previous time we got to the ALCS after that. So, yeah, Cal Raleigh fouls it again. Same exact location as the previous pitch from Skubal here. 3-2 full count, 1 out. This is the guy you want to get out. Cal Raleigh, arguably going to win the MVP, either him or Judge at the end of the year. Skubal, the 3-2 count once again on the way. Cal Raleigh lines it into the left field for a base hit. Man. Good at bat from Cal Raleigh. All right, we're going to see what happens here. So Scooble's now looking for a ground ball here. Derek Scooble, 61% chance to get 8 or more strikeouts. He's had 17 games this year with 8 or more strikeouts. I think his over-under was 9.5 strikeouts for this game today. Julio Rodriguez stands in at the dish. Scooble delivers a fastball, 0-1 count. Julio Rodriguez swings and misses, counts 0-2 on Julio. Julio's batting .222 in the postseason. Cal Raleigh on first. Bottom of the first, 0-2 count. Pitch on the way. Scooble's checking Cal Raleigh at first. Pitch on the way, and a beautiful changeup to get Julio out of the batter's box. 2 outs, bottom of the first, man on first. Similar situation for what the Tigers had at the top of the first. They gotta freaking hit the baseball and just get this guy 2 early runs. You get Scooble 2 early runs, his game goes to the next stratosphere. Scooble went to Seattle University for college. Polanco fouls it out of play. 0-1 count to Polanco. It's crazy. It's like base runners are so important because it's like one swing of the bat changes everything. Scooble, the 0-1 count to Polanco, 2 outs. Polanco fouls it off once again, 0-2. Scooble's best pitch all year has been his changeup. What's up, Strange Gaming? How you doing? What's going on? Scooble looking it into Dingler's mitt. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the first. High and away. High fastball at 100 miles an hour. This is the biggest game in Scooble's career by far. And everyone in the Motor City and in Seattle is dialed in on this game. Friday night, there's no other sporting events going on right now. This is the game everybody's watching. Four-seam fastball fouls it off away for Polanco. Scooble's already approaching 20 pitches in the first inning. That's not really what you want. Scooble's looking for a couple quick innings to keep his pitch count, ideally, hopefully, near 100 by the 7th inning. Swing and a miss. Scooble gets Polanco on the changeup. Limits Cal Raleigh's single, and it's going to go to the 2nd inning here. I got to flip the triangle once again. There we go. So now we're in the 2nd inning. Inning number 2. Top of the 2nd. Dude, I'm nervous. It's like every single at-bat is just so freaking important, dude. Every at-bat is so important in this game. Just any way you can get on base can just be the difference between going home or moving on. Oh, man. We're going to see what happens here, guys. I'm going to go ballistic if the Tigers win this game today. Going to go ballistic, dude. All right. Top of the second inning. We have Colt Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler up to bat here. So again, leadoff man on. We got to get as many leadoff man-ons as possible tonight for Skubal. Just get him early run support. If there's one game I'm asking this team to get early run support for, it's tonight's freaking game, man. Have to get Skubal some runs and early on, dude. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. So we got top of the second, still 0-0. Middle of the lineup due up here for the Tigers. And this is a big game, dude. Huge freaking game, man. Biggest game for the Tigers probably in the last decade. So let me know who's here in the chat. Colt Keith up at bat. Top of the second, swings and hits it straight to the shortstop. He's going to be out of the batter's box. Crawford with the play on in the infield there. Tigers won game 1. Mariners won games 2 and 3. Tigers came back down 3-0 in game 4. Bats exploded a couple days ago, and now they're trying to do the same tonight here. Zach McKinstry takes a strike 1. Again, a very questionable strike. That ball looked up and away, and the ump gave it as a strike. Inside slider for 0-2. You wonder how long Hinch is going to go until he pulls Tarek Skubal in this game. McKinstry takes a ball low. Count is 1-2 on McKinstry. McKinstry takes the 1-2. Breaking ball rolls it to the right side of the infield, and McKinstry's going to be out. Nice play from Polanco to get McKinstry out. So 2 outs, top of the second. Kirby approaching 20 pitches on his pitch count. And you're gonna have to get Skubal run support. You're gonna have to get him some runs, man. If we lose this game like 1-0, I'm going to be upset. Just show me a competitive offensive game here, at least. Dylan Dingler, 0-1. Top of the second. Ball hit in the middle of the infield. Once again, that's going to be a quick 1-2-3 inning for the Seattle Mariners, and we're going to the bottom of the second here. Tigers bats struggling first 2 innings of this game. Well, Skubal's coming up again in the bottom of the second, and we're going to see if he can get a quick inning here. Couple ground balls. Every base runner is so monumentally important in this game. And we're going to see what happens here with this one. But let me know who's here in the chat. Say what's up, guys. What's going on? What's popping? How we doing? Let me know who's here in the stream. What's going on? How we doing? Gonna try and do the best I can to give you guys a play-by-play here as best as I can. Pitcher battle. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's going to be, yeah, you got Scooble, who's going to win the Cy Young again, and George Kirby's been pretty solid for the Mariners. I mean, Scooble clears Kirby, so it's a matter of when the Mariners go to their bullpen. Do they use Kirby for 3, 4 innings, 5 innings? It's a matter, because the Mariners are definitely going to go to the bullpen first before Scooble does, before the Tigers do. So if the Tigers are going to win this game, someone has to step up and deliver a clutch 2 RBI double, 2 RBI single. There's going to be an instance in this game where you're going to have 2 outs, 2 runners on, and we're going to have to get a base hit. And are we going to deliver? What's up, Sean? But especially because the Tigers, like, you know, they were one of the best teams in baseball, if not the best team in baseball, the first half of the season. Then the All-Star break hit, and then they just kind of fell off a cliff the past couple months. You know, they barely snuck into the wild card spot. They did blow, like, the biggest lead in the history of the AL Central, but they did creep in. They beat the Guardians in the wild card. Mariners are a really good baseball team. They got in my opinion, the MVP in the American League with Cal Raleigh. You got a switch hitting catcher hitting 60 bombs. It's like, you got to give this guy his award, man. Cal Raleigh's freaking a stud. I totally didn't bet 8 people to get a hit. 8 people to not get a hit? Oh, God. That's a big ask. Scooble's back on the mound here. Looking at Eugenio Suarez. Suarez swings through. 4-seam fastball, 98 miles an hour. 0-1 to Eugenio. Eugenio Suarez, he had 50 bombs this year for the Mariners. Well, he was traded from the Diamondbacks, but still. Suarez swings through again, another fastball. 0-2 count to Suarez here. Bottom of the second inning. Scooble looking for a strike on the changeup. He's not going to get it, though. 1-2 count to Suarez. Scooble strikes out Suarez for the first out of the inning. His 3rd strikeout. Do. 'Scooble. First pitch to Naylor. Naylor fouls it off out of play. 99-mile-an-hour sinker. That's disgusting. 0-1 to Naylor. Ball outside. This ump. Man, this is a questionable strike zone from this ump right now. 1-1 pitch to Josh Naylor. Naylor fouls it down the right side, right first baseline. I'm getting used to these terms in baseball. I usually do football play-by-play, not baseball. So I'm trying to say the right word. Scooble's rearranging his glove. You need them to just hit a single. Oh, to get a hit. I thought you said to not get a hit. Naylor fouls this one out of play. Still 1-2. You just need them to get a single. Okay, so you did an 8-leg parlay, and they all have to get a hit. Got it. So it was like 4 from the Tigers, 4 from the Mariners. Is that what you did? I can't hit a parlay to save my life, dude. I'm done with parlays. Scooble the 1-2 pitch. Naylor loops it down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Riley Green chasing it down the line here. That's going to be a double to Josh Naylor, man. Man on second, 1 out here. Bottom of the second. Scooble's looking for a quick 2 outs here. 10 for 110. Nice. Gotta get Scooble early run support. That was like a weird half-check swing from Naylor and just kind of put it down the left field line. All right, Scooble, put it behind you. Now, Naylor has been doing this weird thing on second base where he's like doing these weird hand motions to his teammates, and I think that's because he can somehow see the pitches that are in the glove, and he's kind of tipping the pitches to his teammate. Let's see if he does it in this inning. Scooble does a pretty good job, though, of hiding the baseball, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But we'll see. Mitch Garver at the dish here. He's the 7 spot hitter, the DH in this game. The 1-1 count to Garver. And Naylor steals third. Wow. Naylor got a really good jump, and I did not expect him to steal third. That was crazy. All right, this is interesting now. He just freaking just went and went and went. Dingler didn't really get a good throw off. Josh Naylor just took off for third. What's up, Paulie? How you doing, buddy? 1 out. Naylor's on third. Mariners are threatening early in this game, and that is not what I want to see right now. Scooble, the 2-1. Change up, got him. This is a big out because this would eliminate a sac fly potentially, so we have to get this Garver guy out. Come on. Scooble, the 2-2 pitch, 1 out. Naylor is on third. Big out here from Scooble. Come on, get it. Garver hits it to Parker Meadows, and that is going to be deep enough to get Naylor home, and the Mariners take a 1-0 lead. What's up, Strange Gaming? 1-0 Seattle. All right. Mariners crack first in this game. Props to Naylor. Naylor was able to get on base, took advantage, slid into third, and Garver got him home with a sac fly, man. Just like that, Mariners are up 1-0. What's up, Will? Bottom of the second. I mean, listen, you know, like, Tigers are going to have to respond offensively. If Scooble gives up 1 to 2 runs in this game, you can't really ask him to do any more than that. I know he's not Superman, right? Like, he can be Superman, but you can't expect him to go 7-8 innings pitch with 0 earned runs. This guy is a starting pitcher in the majors, all right? So it's like, you can't expect that for every single start from the guy. The 0-2 pitch to Robles. Fouls it out of play. Teams that score first are 87 and 49 all-time in a winner-take-all matchup. Scooble strikes out Robles with the changeup. All right, 1-0. Going to the third inning, top of the third. Who's going to step up for the Tigers? This is do or die. Who is going to be the hero on this team? The biggest game in the last decade for the Tigers. And I swear, dude, it's almost like the Tigers' bats, they just kind of like assume they don't have to start off hot because they know Scooble's pitching. where like if somebody else was on the mound, they kind of like turn the gear switch on. It almost seems like that's the case where their bats become casual because they know number 29's on the mound. I might go shake a random garbage can in an establishment. You better, Paulie. All right, who's going to step up for the Tigers here? Top of the third. Tigers down 1-0. And again, like, as a Tiger fan, realistically, you can't expect Skubal to go 8 perfect innings and 0 runs. What we're hoping for is, like, 7 to 8 innings, 2 runs or less. That's the realistic expectation that you can have for this guy. And it's going to come down to the freaking bats. If we go like 2 for 50 with runners in scoring position like we did in the Cleveland series, we're not going to win this game. But if we continue where we left off in game 4, where the bats continue to be on fire, we're going to be all right. But again, you got to get guys on base. The leadoff man on base is so important in these games. What's up, Dina? How you doing? Gotta freaking get runners on base. And again, like, if we lose this game 1-0, 2-1, I'm gonna be pretty pissed because, like, you asked Skubal what he does best, and he limits runs and he gets guys out. And it's, can the bats step up? And I hope that's not the case. I need to be in the dugout. What's up, eBay? How you doing? What's going on? Baez and Glaber. Yeah, the veterans are going to have to step up here, dude. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Parker Meadows up at bat. This guy freaking... listen, Parker Meadows is a great defender. This man cannot hit a baseball if his life depended on it. He'll hit a meaningless single here and there, but in a clutch situation, this guy can't freaking hit. I'm sorry. This guy does not belong in the batter's box right now. So you pinch hit Perez or you pinch hit Jones later because this guy cannot freaking hit. 0-2 to Meadows. Ball is in the dirt. 1-2 on a knuckle curve. Right, exactly, Strange. We did one earlier, eBay. We did one earlier on Kick. We finished about a half hour ago. We had fun. Don't worry, there'll be 2 tomorrow. There'll be 2 this weekend, eBay on Kick. Saturday and Sunday. Parker Meadows follows this one off. Parker, I'm begging you, get on base. Leadoff man on, just get on base somehow. I don't care what it is. Just get your fat rear end on first base right now. Parker Meadows taking in the 1-2 pitch. Chases at a high fastball, and he did not go. Count is 2-2. Yeah, we did one earlier on Kick. We went from 6:30 to 8 o'clock. We did an early stream on Kick tonight. Parker Meadows taking in the 2-2 pitch. Parker Meadows pulls it right to Naylor. 1 out in the inning. This guy cannot hit a freaking baseball to save his life. I don't know why. I'm sorry. You cannot put Parker Meadows in this game right now. I don't care if Perez, Jahmai Jones, freaking somehow have Jake Rogers play the outfield. This guy cannot hit a freaking baseball to save his life, dude. Oh, man. Why are we playing this guy in Game 5? Baez swings and misses. This guy's been tearing it up in the postseason so far. Baez, the 9-hole hitter. Scooble is begging for run support. Are you going to freaking deliver? The biggest game probably in the last 10 years for the Tigers. Javi Baez fouls it off. It's 0-2. Kirby is just getting after us right now. Baez stands in. The 0-2 pitch to Baez. Baez swings and misses. 2 outs in the inning. Top of the order. Kerry Carpenter back up at the plate. Gotta put the you gotta get early base runners on to put the pressure on Kirby, dude. Kerry fouls this one off. It's 0-1. Kerry's got a single in the first, looking for his second hit of the game. Top of the third, 0-1, 2 outs. Kirby's pitch count is looking great for him right now. Carpenter, another single into right field. Again, had we had Meadows or Baez on base, you're looking at runners in scoring position. You get the freaking leadoff man on. Oh my gosh, dude. Meadows, I need Meadows to give me a clutch at bat in this game. I need Meadows to do something in this game. Torres fouls it away. It's up 1 point. Yeah, Kirby's handling his pitch count pretty well right now. You got to at least put together good at bats to at least get Kirby's pitch count somewhere up there in the 50s to 60s before the 4th inning. And we're not really doing that for him. Gleyber Torres, 1-1 count right now. Ball outside. Gleyber Torres checks his swing, 2-1 count. Hitters count here for Gleyber Torres. Who is going to freaking step up and deliver in this game? We cannot count on home runs every freaking at bat, dude. You're going to have to put the ball in play, you idiots. 2-1 to Torres. Torres takes a strike inside. Good slider from Kirby. The 2-2 count to Torres. Top of the third. Pitch on the way. Torres looking to adjust his batting stance here. Gleyber Torres, find a way, buddy. The 2-2 count, Kirby. Pitch on the way to Torres. Ball outside. 3-2 full count, 2 outs here. Carey's going to be on the move. If Torres can put this ball in play right now, Carey might score. Torres, find your pitch, buddy, right here. 3-2 count, Carey's going to be going. And Gleyber swings right through a 4-seam fastball. Bottom of the third. Another man left on base. The epitome of this baseball team. Will with a $20 Cash App donation. Thank you, Will. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, Will. Ah, dude. You don't even understand. If we win this game, I'm going to go ballistic. This is the biggest Tiger postseason game in the last 10 to 15 years. Game 5. You got the Cy Young Award winner on the mound, is there going to be a freaking bat on this team that can help out this guy in an elimination game for the freaking season? He's not Superman. You can ask him to be Superman for seven and 2/3 innings, 2 runs or less. But I swear, if we lose this game like 2-1, 1-0, and the bats don't do anything, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Somebody has to come through in this game. Looking at a Wendy's ad right now. I had Chick-fil-A earlier today. It was pretty good. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. I had a, well, the thing was, I had a, it was like a chicken, bacon, cheese sandwich with fries, but then you got like a deal on DoorDash where it was like if you spent like $15, they got you like a free 8-piece chicken nugget. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. My cousin just got a job at DoorDash, like one of the corporate headquarters. So I'm going to be asking him for gift cards at Christmas because DoorDash is my crippling kryptonite. Yeah, well, and that's just it. A lot of teams, like, they throw a first pitch strike, and usually it's right down the middle, and teams just kind of lay off of it. I don't know why that is. Bottom of the third, Scooble's first pitch, high and away. 1-0 count to Crawford. Bottom of the lineup here. Patriots do this week. Who did the Patriots play this week? They had a big win against the Bills last week. Scooble 2-0 to Crawford. The Saints? Ooh, that's an interesting game. 2-0 count to Crawford. Scooble gets a strike. You know what Scooble's going to do, right? We're expecting him 2 runs or less for 7 and 2/3 innings. You have 4 more chances to get this guy 2 to 3 runs. Somebody, for the love of God, step up and deliver and get this team to the ALCS. Oh, you're a Bengals fan, Strange Gaming? Yeah, Bengals are interesting. You guys got a ton of talent. 2-2 pitch to Crawford. Crawford follows it off. It's crazy you guys spent like, what was it, $600 million on 3 guys between Higgins, Burrow, and Chase. But yeah, Flacco, I mean, he's better than Jake Browning. So we'll see. But Bengals O-line is still kind of 2-2 to Crawford. Crawford strikes out. 100-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. 1 out in the inning. First time through the order. You know what Scooble's doing. This team, for the somebody, and I'm asking, it's Parker Meadows. This guy has sucked the entire postseason. He does nothing at the plate. He hasn't had a clutch hit in God knows how long. He's put in the lineup at the 7-8 hole spot. Parker Meadows, I need you to be the unsung hero in this game. 1 base hit with like runners on second and third. This guy just irritates the crap out of me because every time I see him in the batter's box, I have zero faith in him. Scooble deals 99-mile-an-hour fastball low and away for strike 2. 1-2 count, 1 outs. Mariners up 1-0, bottom of the third, and I'm asking for one game. Rosarino fouls it out of play, still 1-2. I'm going to have to switch to my local broadcast guys in a second, so it might be on a bigger delay here, but I'll do the best I can to give you guys play-by-play. Broken bat, Arozarena fouls it out of play. Scubo's already at 50 pitches through 3 innings. That's not ideal. He's going to have a quick fourth or fifth inning to kind of get his pitch count back under control. God bless it. Scooble, nasty changeup, gets Arozarena out. Scooble's dealing. Is there going to be a effing guy at the plate that can step up and get this man a stupid run? Tatum might return this year. Wow, that'd be crazy. Probably near the playoffs, right? For Tatum. Because he's still recovering from an ACL. Cal Raleigh at the dish. First pitch, 1-0 to Cal Raleigh. I'm going to see how far behind my broadcast is. Scooble, second pitch on the way to Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh fouls it out of play, 1-1. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit behind. Scooble throws it high, 2-1. Yeah, there's a video of Tatum working out in the gym. He looks solid. Yeah, I mean, he might be back February, March. 3-1 count to Cal Raleigh, 2 outs. Scooble's got to get this guy out. Raleigh fouls it out of play. 3-2, full count. Hey, what's up, Dad? I got your laptop. I'm watching the game on right now. I got 12 minutes left, and then I'm going to have to figure out something else. Three and two, full count to Cal Raleigh. 2 outs. Bottom of the third. Mariners up 1-0. If you guys are tuning in, hit the like button. Subscribe. Scooble the 3-2. Swings and misses through Cal Raleigh. 101-mile-an-hour fastball. This guy is locked in. He gave up a run. I need this freaking team. Somebody, for the love of God, hit the baseball. You have the best pitcher on the planet in a Game 5 situation, but the only way you can win this stupid game is if somebody learns how to hit the freaking ball. Who's it gonna be? You cannot lose this game 1-0 or 2-1. You're gonna have to score 3 runs in this game to win this ball game. Somebody, for the love of God, put the ball in play. Riley Green, leadoff man on. Is everything. Riley, get your fat rear end on first base. Yeah, Rogers was back way before that, yeah, for Tatum. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, I mean, you don't want to see anybody get hurt, but yeah, Tatum, it's not going to be this calendar year. If he does return, it would be right before the playoffs, probably, like March, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm going to be here the whole game, Sean. Somebody hit the freaking ball. Hit the freak. Scooble's doing his part. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This guy is not perfect. He's going to give up a run or two. I don't want to hear it. He's a starting pitcher in the big leagues. This is not on Tarek Skubal right now. The bats are doing nothing right now. We haven't gotten a man to second base yet. Okay? You do that first and get runners in scoring position and then hit them across this plate right here. You idiots. This is the biggest game in this franchise in the last 15 years. Well, 10 years. 10 years. Yeah. I would say the last like 12 years. Because you got to go back to the 2012 World Series. You got to put pressure on Kirby. And it starts with the leadoff man on first base. You have to freaking put pressure on the pitcher. If you get the first 2 outs of the inning, Kirby can just chill out a little bit because he doesn't have to worry about guys on base. I mean, a home run would be great, but we cannot rely on hitting home runs every game to win baseball games. You have to put the ball in play and put pressure on Kirby. Right now, Riley, get on base. 1-0. Oh, you're a Giants fan? 1 point. That's right. You guys swept our ass in the World Series. Wait, I think we might have... No, we got swept. We got swept by you guys. Yeah. I was pissed. Riley Green, up the middle, and he's going to get out of the inning. That's just freaking great, Riley. Great job. Leadoff man out. That's perfect. Franchise of this team. Torkelson at the dish, 1 out. Torque, I need you to put the ball in play, dude. Ball outside. Yeah, Scattaboo is crazy. He's awesome. I love Cam Scattaboo. There's a chance. We'll see what happens here. There's a chance I might have to put the slow chat on because I do not want spoilers, and my broadcast is like 2 minutes behind. So I'm going to have to switch to that in a second here. Torkelson fouls it off for 2-1 here on the count to Torkelson. Who's going to step up in this freaking game? Torkelson, the 2-1 pitch. Torkelson flies right to the left fielder. 2 outs. We can't get a leadoff man on or a base runner to save our freaking lives right now. Kirby's just carving us up right now. Two outs, top of the 4th. You got Cole Keith at the dish. Ball outside. Keith, get on base. Maybe a little 2-out magic. I just don't like 2 outs. I'd rather have a guy on. They need a timeout. Inside, 2-0 to Cole Keith. So this guy at the dish right here, Cole Keith, he has a really weird contract. Basically, we paid this guy like all up front for the next couple years. Kirby just a nasty slider. 2-1 to Cole Keith. Kind of checked his swing and he just swung right through that pitch. Cole Keith, the 2-1. Takes it inside for a strike. 2-2. Kirby, like, you got the whole fans behind him. We can't get any pressure. You got to take the crowd out of the game. And this team cannot get runners on base. 2-2 count, top of the 4th, 2 outs. And that ball hits Cole Keith. Cole Keith is going to get first base. Hit him in the foot. Kirby has a bad mustache. Come on, you idiots. Gotta win this stupid freaking game, you morons. Somebody is gonna have to freaking hit this damn ball. McKinstry at the dish. Top of the fourth, 2 outs. Takes a pitch for strike 1. God bless it, dude. This guy... McKinstry takes a pitch up high, 1-1. God bless it. Keith takes off, steals the base, and he is safe. Cole Keith swipes a bag. Runner in scoring position for Z-Mac. Cole Keith gets hit in the foot. And Seattle's challenging the review, and knowing the Tigers, he's going to be out somehow. I don't know if he's out or safe. That's a bang-bang play. That is so close. I think he's out. I think he's out. Unfreaking believable. That's just a perfect throw from Cal Raleigh. That's a perfect throw from Cal Raleigh. He's out. Glove applies to his thigh before his foot hits the bag. He's going to be out. God bless it, dude. He's going to be out. They're going to call him out. After further review, call's overturned, and the runner's out, and the Tigers' bats freaking suck. That's just a hell of a throw from Cal Raleigh. So you got McKinstry that had an opportunity, and they took away his opportunity, and now you're going to be in a deeper hole now. It's going into extra innings. Pfft, that'd be crazy. Somebody has to step up and get this guy a freaking run. Skubal, he's going to do what you want him to do, but the bats are going to have to freaking help him out. God bless it, dude. Preview's about to expire. Having a great freaking time. Oh, man. Unreal. Well, bottom of the fourth coming up here. These idiots cannot give Skubal any early run supports, apparently. It's absolutely just shameless. Shameless. All right, I got another hour. Okay. Well, we're going to see what happens. I'm going to be losing 50 years off my life watching this stupid team try to hit a baseball. I think I lost my bottle of water here. Bottom of the fourth, Tigers down 1-0. I mean, Naylor just made a play. I mean, he got on base. He stole a base. No, he got on base with a double, and he stole third. You know, nobody expected Naylor to steal third. Totally caught Skubal off guard, and then, you know, sac fly. It's like you get base runners on, and they can get across home plate in any situation. You just got to put the ball in play. You can't rely on home runs to win baseball games every freaking game. It's freaking ridiculous. All right, Skubal going back to work. Bottom of the fourth. Julio Rodriguez falls off pitch 1, 0-1. How is that a ball? 1-1 pitch to Rodriguez. Skubal's got 7 strikeouts already through 3 innings. That's kind of disgusting. Two and one pitch to Julio Rodriguez. Skubal, wind up, delivers. Change up, foul out of play. Slider, excuse me. Just a great throw from Cal Raleigh. I mean, Cole almost got him, and Kyle Raleigh just put it right on the money, dude. JP Crawford, good tag. I mean, that's just a great play from the Mariners. I mean, that ball could not have been thrown any better to get Cole at second. Skubal throws it one in the dirt. It's 3-2. This is a huge pitch because, again, Julio has wheels, and you got to get this guy out. You can't let the leadoff guy get on here if you're the Tigers. Skubal, a 3-2 pitch. Swings and a miss. Dirty changeup on Julio. That's a huge out. That's Skubal's 8th strikeout. One away. Skubal's got 8 strikeouts already. This guy's... Polanco nearly gave Detroit fans a heart attack. He pulled it so hard down the left field line. Everybody thought that ball was gone. It was pulled foul, though. Good God. Polanco hit 2 homers off Skubal in Game 2. This guy's giving you everything he's got. Are the bats going to freaking do something for him? 0-1 pitch to Polanco, outside changeup, 1-1. The 1-2 gets him out, or excuse me, 1-2 pitch. He strike out, down and away. Sixth inning with his pitch count high. Yeah, I mean, Hinch is going to do everything he can to not pull Skubal here. He's going to have a quick 5th or 6th inning. He's already at 65 pitches. We're going to hope he's under 70 by the time he's out. Polanco fouls it away. But at the same time, like, this is Game 5 elimination. He's going to push Skubal to the max. If he goes 120 pitches, he goes 120 pitches. He's going to do everything in his power to not take him out of this game. Skubal, 2-2. Change up out of the zone. Oh, man. 2-2 pitch to Polanco. Fouled away once again. Again, even like these good at bats, you just wear down these pitchers. Even if you get out, it's like you give them a 10 pitch at bat. I mean, that's still a quality at bat. Even the commentators are saying 110 to 120. Then you think about taking him out. Scooble, another dirty changeup. This guy already has 9 strikeouts through 3 2/3 innings. This guy is an absolute animal. And can the effing bats deliver for this guy? This guy is a menace to society right now. He has 9 strikeouts through 3 2/3 innings. What pitcher on the planet is doing that? Four-seam fastball, 100 miles an hour. He struck out the last 6 batters. Another dirty changeup, 0-2. I need somebody on this team to help this guy out. One time. You gotta get this guy some help. 0-2 pitch, fouls it away. Strikes out Suarez for a 10th strikeout through 4 innings. This guy is a menace to society. Scooble has 10 strikeouts through 4 innings. What pitcher on the planet is doing that? Somebody has to help this guy out. You gotta help this guy out. He's giving you everything right now. He's giving you everything he has right now. Top of the 5th. Somebody gonna help this guy out. Can someone come to the dish and hit the baseball? McKinstry, I need you to get a leadoff man on. Please, McKinstry. Please get on base. He has 10 strikeouts through 4 innings pitched. There's only 12 outs through 4 innings pitched, and he's retired 10 of them. Hit the freaking baseball. Someone. you It's like, if I told you you were going to get to game 5 with the best pitcher on the planet, as a Tiger fan, you would take that 100 times out of 100 times. And we're freaking here. Okay? 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th inning. All right? You have 15 chances to get a couple runs. Somebody hit the freaking ball. McKinstry, I need you to get your fat rear end on first base right now. I don't care how you do it, just get your fat rear end on first. Ken Griffey Jr. in the house. McKinstry, the 6-hole hitter. You gotta put pressure on Kirby, dude. Kirby's just dealing right now, and there's no pressure whatsoever. Turn to Eric Cartman. Yeah, for sure, Strange. 2-0. Okay, here we go. McKinstry, looking for a fastball right now. Put it in play. Kirby's at 50 pitches through 5 innings right now. Top of the 5th. Scooble's giving you everything he's got right now. 3-0 count. Get your fat rear end on first base right now, McKinstry. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing? 3-0 count to McKinstry. Get your fat rear end on first. Right now. Takes a strike. 3-1. Ronnie, Scooble has 10 strikeouts through 4 innings. This team has to hit the effing ball. What pitcher on the planet is throwing 10 strikeouts through 4 innings right now? This guy is giving this team everything he has, and I need somebody on this team to hit the effing ball. McKinstry fouls it away. 3-2 pitch. He had a 3-0 count. McKinstry, I'm begging you to get on first base right now. Do you think... Okay, I'm going to ban this Michael Gluck guy in the chat right now. Yeah, he's way better, Michael Gluck. Oh, my word, dude. McKinstry, get your fat rear end on first base right now, you piece of crap. Scooble has 10 strikeouts through 4 innings. You have to give this guy some kind of run support. McKinstry hits it straight to Naylor, and that's the leadoff man out of the inning. This guy had a 3-0 count, and he gets out of the inning. He had a 3-0 count. There is no pressure on Kirby right now. Do you think Parker Meadows? Oh. I should put you in jail for that alone. All right, Cole Keith at the dish. 1 out, top of the 5th. I'm sorry, Dylan Dingler. Dingler, put the ball in play, buddy. Dingler fouls it off. I'm going to lose my freaking mind, dude. Can someone hit the baseball and put it in play? One time. One and one count to Dylan Dingler. Top of the 5th, 1 out. Dingler takes it inside. 2-1 count. Somebody get on base. Someone get on base. Inside, 3-1. Three and 1 to Dylan Dingler. Get on base. Dingler fouls it off. Another 3-2 count. The city would explode if the Tigers won today. You have one guy doing his part single-handedly. I need somebody to hit the freaking ball. Someone get on base. I am begging you, dude. Dingler, top of the 5th, 3-2 pitch, 1 out. Dingler swings and misses, 2 outs. This team can't hit to save their lives. We can't get a base runner. We can't get a guy in scoring position. And you got one guy on the other side of the ball that has 10 strikeouts through 4 innings. Somebody, for the love of God, help this guy out. Oh, God, it's Parker Meadows. This guy's not doing anything. Everybody just sit back and watch disaster happen right here. Parker Meadows, he's 0 for 1. He's about to be 0 for 2. This guy's the worst baseball player I've ever seen in my life. 1-1 pitch. One and one to Parker. 1-2 count. This guy's about to strike out the side. One and two pitch to Parker Meadows. Kirby's carving up the Tigers right now. His pitch count looks great. Parker Meadows swings and misses. What a surprise. This guy can't hit this. Why is he in the game? Why is Parker Meadows in the game right now? I think this guy has a negative OPS. Okay, Scooble's coming back to the plate, to the mound, I mean, bottom of the 5th. I'm gonna freaking lose hair, dude. This game's going by fast, too. You wanna know why it's going by fast? Because we can't hit the baseball. Okay, bottom of the 5th. Scooble's coming back to the mound. Who would be up? It would be freaking Baez, right? Is it Baez? I think it's Baez. It would be Baez, then Carpenter, and then Torres. Up next. Leadoff guys, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind, Ronnie. If we lose this game 1-0, I'm just gonna quit. Scooble might have 15 strikeouts and lose this game. You know how shameless that would be? You know how he has 10 strikeouts through 4 innings. And he's not done. This team cannot find any runs for this guy. This guy struck out 7 straight Mariners. You know how ridiculous that is? Yeah, they're having fun, Sean. Scooble 1-0 to Josh Naylor. Josh Naylor, the only run scored in this game. Scooble's at 70 pitches through 5. He needs a quick inning here. Give him a couple ground ball outs. Josh Naylor straight to Parker Meadows. It's the only action Parker Meadows' fat ass is going to do all day long. He can catch balls in the outfield, but God forbid him getting a single. God forbid he get a single. All right. The only RBI in this game, Garver had a sac fly earlier in this one. Bottom of the fifth, Scooble's at 74 pitches. Scooble dealing, nasty changeup. Garver just freaking sword fighting down there. MLB postseason record, 7 straight. You have to win this effing game for this guy. One-two pitch in the dirt, 2-2. Going to Garver's way, 1 out. Scooble's done everything he can. Yeah, I mean, he gave up 1 hit to Naylor, and Naylor just took advantage of base running. Three and two pitch. Pitch counts at 80 for Scooble. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. This guy has 11 strikeouts through 4 2/3 innings. Put him on the bat instead of Meadows. I'm telling you, he would get on base. Meadows is the worst player I've ever seen in my life. What's up, Colin? He has 11 strikeouts through 4 2/3 innings pitched. And he might get 12. You know how ridiculous that is? This guy is giving you every ounce that he has, and the Tigers cannot get him any runs. Change it up, down and away, 1-1 to Robles. Two and 1 pitch to Robles, 2 outs here. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. Two-one delivery, swing and a miss. High fastball, 98 miles an hour. 2-2 count to 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th inning. Yeah, I had fun, Dina. Change up down outside. 3-2 count to Robles, 2 outs. Scooble, 3-2 pitch. Flies it out to Kerry Carpenter, and I'm asking one time for this effing team to get this guy runs. This guy has 11 strikeouts through 5 innings. I don't understand what more you want out of this guy and what opportunity you have right in front of you to win a freaking baseball game. Carpenter is the only 2 hits we have in this game. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Baez has to get on base here. I need one leadoff guy on. You have to get your effing rear across the home plate. If there is you know what? Seriously, I don't care. Like, you are witnessing greatness right now from number 29 on the mound. Do it for that guy. Okay, no one else, everyone else is irrelevant right now. You have to find a way to get on base and give this guy a chance to win this baseball game. You are witnessing the best pitcher the Tigers have had since prime Justin Verlander. He's about to win his second Cy Young back-to-back years. I think only 17 guys in the history of baseball have ever done that. I need El Mago to hit the ball and get on base. I am begging you, dude. I am begging for a leadoff man on here. I need somebody to hit the effing ball. I'm telling you, Ronnie, I'm going ballistic if we win this baseball game. The entire city of Detroit is going to explode if we win this game. But the only way we know how to win this game is if we learn how to hit the freaking ball. Can someone step up to the plate and get this guy a freaking run? Someone help him out. God, Parker Meadows, I don't know. Why is he even in the game, dude? Why? I mean, Parker, I love the guy. Fantastic human being. He cannot hit to save his life. He can't hit the baseball. There's no disrespect, but he's the worst hitter I've ever seen. And here the thing, like when game 4, you take him out, you pinch hit Jahmai Jones. Look what happens. It's almost like a canker sore just evaporates out of the room. It's the 6th inning. We have limited chances left. I am asking one time to get your fat rear ends on base. Javi, put the ball in play. Let's freaking go. Javi Baez, El Mago gets on base. He's going for 2, and he's going to be safe. El Mago! Please tell me he's safe. Leadoff double, first pitch of the inning. Now get his fat ass home right now. Please tell me he's safe. Oh yeah, he's safe. He's safe. And that's it for George Kirby. Listen, we have to score Javi home right now. Get that. You can't strand a leadoff double. You have Kerry Carpenter, you've got Gleyber Torres, and you've got Riley Green up. I need all 3 of those guys to give me productive at-bats right here. This is game 5. You have the best pitcher on the planet doing everything that he can to win this baseball game for your team. Somebody, for the love of God, come through. Yeah, we have, Will. 1984. That was the last time. It's been 41 years. Yeah, I don't understand why they took out Kirby. Some of these pitching moves don't make any sense. Like with the Tigers with Casey Mize a couple days ago. I don't know why you took Casey Mize out after 3 innings. Makes no sense. Number 1 pick in your ball club and you take him out of the game. And then what's his face? Tyler Holton loads the bases. You need to get Javi across the plate here. You cannot leave this guy on base. You were looking for the leadoff man on. You got the leadoff man on. He got to second base. Okay? What more could you ask of him? Carries 2 for 2. I'm if we strand this guy, I'm gonna lose my mind. Magnum PI had the hat all of Detroit needs. The Lions, Tigers, Wings, Pistons, all to win, but some of them way more realistic than others. Yeah, exactly. Gabe Spire comes in to face the top of the order. He's a left-hander. Gary Carpenter. Inside ball 1. I'm going to lose my mind, dude. You have to get this guy home. What's up, Kenny? This is the heart of your order. Get him home. Kerry, get out! The ball is gone! Kerry freaking Carpenter! 2-run shot! Let's go, Kerry! Come on! Kerry freaking Bonds! Come on! 2-run shot! You saw the bat flip! Let's go! Kerry Bonds! What a play by Suarez. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I don't know why you take out George Kirby. I'm gonna pass out, dude. I'm gonna pass out. It was weird because, like, Kerry hit that ball and it looked like a flyout. It looked like a flyout straight to dead center. But the way he let go of his bat, he knew it off the bat that had a chance to be gone. Spire comes in and Kerry masterclass. I'm going to pass out, dude. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out, dude. I'm going to pass out. I'm gonna pass out, dude. I'm going to pass out. Kerry Bonds, ladies and gentlemen. Kerry. We were asking just for an RBI single, and this guy gives you a 2-run shot in an elimination game. Tarek Skubal has the baseball. Up 1. Just learn how to close out the game. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass out, dude. I'm gonna pass out. I'm actually going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. God, that was just unbelievable. I'm gonna pass out, dude. I cannot believe that just happened. Now, we have to close out and win this effing game, dude. Javi Baez starts it off. They take out Kirby, and the first two pitches of the game, he comes in and Carey delivers. Unbelievable, dude. Carey Carpenter, again. Unbelievable. Straight dead center. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. Close this game out. You got the best pitcher on the world. You got the best pitcher on the planet right now. you got to get him insurance now. Okay? Unreal, dude. Unbelievable. I'm going to pass out, dude. Oh, my word. Brash strikes out Torque 2-1. I'm going to... Okay, Scooble, I'm gonna pass out, man. We gotta freaking close this game, dude. Okay, we have to close this ball game out, dude. This is game 5. You have the best pitcher in the world right now. He's got 11 strikeouts through 5 innings pitched. I'm gonna pass out, dude. That might have been, if that I'm not gonna say anything. If that holds, that's the biggest home run since Maglio. If that home run holds, that is the biggest home run since Maglio. I cannot even comprehend. Baez starts off the inning with a double. You just beautiful. Beautiful. Should have been a single. He stretches it into 2. Kirby gets taken out of the game because they think a lefty on lefty against Carpenter is going to work. And the second pitch Carpenter sees, he goes straight dead center. I'm going to pass out, dude. I can't even comprehend what the hell just happened. I'm going to pass. Dude, I can't even. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. We have to win this game. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna post this. Oh, thanks, Sean. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we gotta close out this game, dude. We gotta close out this game. We gotta close out this baseball game now. Close out this freaking game, okay? Close out this game, dude. Please. I am so incredibly stressed out right now. First pitch swinging. Scooble, bottom of the sixth. 2-1. I'm going to... I'm going to lose my mind, dude. I'm going to pass out. Going to pass out. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. All right. 0-2 pitch, bottom of the sixth. Crawford's at the dish, the 9-hole hitter. Come on, win this game, Scooble. Strikes him out. This guy is a menace to society everywhere. That's his 12th strikeout of the game, dude. So the question is, do I post this now or do I wait until the game's over? Okay. 1 out, 0-1. Commentator has dissolved into lose my mind, pass out. I can't. Oh, my word, dude. All right. Bottom of the sixth, 1-1 count. We got to stay calm here. 1 out. Still a lot of game left. Got a lot of game left. Lot of game left. Strike. I can't even talk right now. Scooble, another strike. 1-2 count. 1 out. All right, bottom of the sixth. 1-2. 2-2 count. 1 out to Randy Arozarena. Oh, man. Okay. 1 out, 2-2. Scooble throws it downstairs. 3-2 pitch. All right, we got to win this game. Rosareno fouls it out of play, 3-2 count. Hey, Grandpa, what's going on? Yeah, I had a heart attack on that home run. I actually passed out. I passed out. I'm back to life, though. We got to freaking close. We got to win this game. Bottom of the sixth, 3-2 pitch. Rosareno pops it up. Javi Baez catches it. 2 outs away. Scooble's at 96 pitches. What point do you take him out of this game? Hinch has a lot of decisions here. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, bottom of the sixth, 2 outs. You got Cal Raleigh at the dish. 96 pitches. Get this guy out. High heat, 0-1. 100 miles an hour. Tarek Scooble is dialed in. Can't. Oh, okay. Two outs, 0-1 pitch, 0-2. If Scooble strikes out Cal Raleigh, you're going to see Scooble erupt on the mound. You're going to see this guy freaking explode if he strikes out Cal Raleigh here. You're going to see Scooble go nuclear if he strikes this guy out. Scooble strikes. Look at him. Scooble is fired up, dude. He just struck out arguably the best player in baseball. That is his 13th strikeout. Pay this guy $500 million. He can have my left testicle. He can have my firstborn son. You have to keep this guy in Detroit. We are witnessing one of the best pitching performances in the history of the postseason. I don't care what it has. You give him everything. Give him my entire family. You have to keep this guy in a Tiger uniform. This guy has 13 strikeouts in Game 5, and he's giving you every ounce of his body and soul to win this effing game. I'm going to pass out, dude. We 3 good innings. Listen, I want 2 more runs here. I need another productive at bats. Who the hell is up? Who the hell's up right now? Who is up at the plate right now? It's Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler. What's up, Kurt? How you doing, dude? I had a heart attack just now. I'm going to lose my freaking mind, Kurt. We're witnessing we have to win this game. We have to win this game. Give Scooble the key. Just give him everything. I don't want 10 prospects. You just pay him anything he wants. This guy is giving this city every ounce of his soul to win this game. You cannot take Scooble out. And when you do, we better be up 3-1 or 4-1. You can't have a 1-run lead when you take out Scooble. I'm afraid to post this video because I don't want to jinx it. I want to post my reaction, but I don't want to jinx it. I want to sit. We got to win this game. We got to win this game first. Yeah, he's throwing 100 miles an hour, 13 strikeouts, and we're going into the 7th inning. This guy is a menace to society. We are witnessing legendary greatness right now from 29. I'm not going to play. I won't post it yet. The second we win this game, I'm posting it. I need more insurance. I need this green Geico gecko to show up right now and give me some insurance runs right here. We have to close out this game. I don't understand what better spot you could perfectly be in. Looks like they just took out Scooble. God bless it. He's high-fiving everyone in the dugout. I think he's done. Win this effing game, dude. God, you gotta win this game. That's true, Ronnie. Okay, you got... Keith, somebody get an insurance. I want an insurance run right now. Yeah, I think he's done. He was high-fiving everybody in the dugout. I think Hinch pulled him. God, you can't take him out of this game. I want 1 win. You gotta win this game. Please. Cole Keith at the dish. Okay, 1-2. 2-1. Sorry, I gotta fix my thing. Okay, it's the top of the 7th. You gotta win this effing game, you idiots! You 13 strikeouts in a game 5. You win the effing game now. It's gonna be meaningless if you don't. Keith fouls it off. 2-2. Cole Keith strikes out. First batter of the inning. I'm going to pass out, dude. I'm going to pass out. Okay. I need insurance. I need insurance and I need 9 outs. I need insurance or I need 9 outs. You pick, you morons. Win this game, you pieces of crap. 1 time. McKinstry flies it to left field. It's going to be a fly out to Arozarena. 2 outs in the inning. McKinstry is retired. Okay, who's going to come in? Who's going to come in and who's going to come in for Scooble? Dangler, I need an insurance run here. I need an insurance run. Get on base, Dingler. Come on. Yeah, you got to protect their arms. I get it. If this was the World Series, Scuba would go 8 innings. If this was the World Series, you got to at least try to reserve him for hopefully the next outing. You know what I mean? If this was the World Series, he would go 8 innings. He would he would go 130 pitches. Ball low and away, 2-1 on Dylan Dingler. Top of the 7th, 2 outs. I'm asking this team to give me 9 outs. I really want an insurance run here, though. Dingler fouls it off, 2-2, 2 outs. Finnegan is warming up in the pen. Brash throws it outside. 3-2 count. Come on, get on base, Dingler. Get on base. Dingler, please drop. Get down. It's a fly out to Julio. Okay. I'm asking for 9 outs from these idiots. Okay? Can you give me 9 outs? Can you give me 9 outs, you pieces of crap? Can you give me 9 outs? You cannot let this slip away. I'm gonna pass out. Finnegan, I need a clean 7th inning from you. This is scary because it's 2-1, and one swing changes it. So I want insurance runs. I need insurance runs here. I need you to get me insurance runs. I'm going to run out of my preview, by the way. God bless it, man. Okay. I need to figure out what to do next. Oh, you know what? Let me see if actually, he's at work. Crap. Damn it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm running around with the chicken with my head cut off. I've grabbed 5 laptops because you get an hour for free to watch the broadcast on Fox. And if I don't, I'm like 10 minutes behind. So I'm borrowing everybody's laptops right now in the house. Okay. Having fun. Here we go. All right, so it's top of the 7th, 2-1. 1 out already. Finnegan, come on, keep it going, Finnegan. Keep it going, Finnegan. Come on, baby. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna pass out, dude. Damn it. What's up, Jeff? Bottom of the 7th, 3-1 count to Polanco. All right, we're gonna try and do this. 3-2 count to Polanco here. 2-1 game. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out. Where's my thing? There it is. I'm going off a box score right now because I can't get this thing to load. Polanco reaches base on a walk. All right, bottom of the 7th, 1 out. We're looking for double play ball here. Now, I get it. It's a matter of preserving Skubal, but not trying to throw his arm out. And you could go either way with that situation. I get it. So it's a tough call for that. It's a tough call. All right, 2-1 game. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out. Suarez at the dish. Splitter on a swing strike 0-1 to Suarez. Oh, my word, dude. We gotta freaking win this game. 2-1 count to Suarez. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out. 2-1. Trying to watch this game. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice it and be behind. I'm gonna be behind 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna be behind 2 minutes, so try not to spoil the game. All right, I gotta turn on this broadcast. I'm gonna be 2 minutes behind, but we're gonna have a good freaking time. At least I can see the game this way. All right, 3-1. My broadcast sucks, dude. Suarez at the dish. He's looking to add some damage. 1 out. 3-1 to Suarez. Finnegan with a beautiful pitch. Oh my gosh, dude. My broadcast is so behind. Oh, I'm going off box score. I don't care. I'm doing play-by-play off box score. Holy Moses. Suarez flies out to right field. That was a heart attack. That was I thought that was almost gone. All right, Josh Naylor at the dish. This guy's been a weapon all series long. 2-1. Bottom of the 7th. First pitch to Naylor. Four-seam fastball, strike. Second pitch, foul ball, splitter. 0-2 to Naylor. 2-1. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs. Finnegan looking to limit the damage here and get Naylor out of this inning. And I'm looking for insurance from someone here. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs. My broadcast sucks, eBay. Our streaming service sucks. It buffers and it's 5 minutes behind the actual game. It's kind of a pain. It's perfect for like casual watching, but play by play, it's a nightmare. All right, bottom of the 7th, 2 outs. Tigers up 2-1 in this game. Kerry freaking Carpenter, huge 2-run shot in the 6th. Tigers looking to get Naylor out of this inning. Bottom of the 7th. 0-2 coming to Naylor's way. I'm at the mercy of a box score right now until the middle of the inning where I can figure something out. Finnegan's got to get Naylor out of this inning. I have no idea what's happening because I'm looking at a box score. Naylor gets on base, single. First and second, 2 outs. You are giving heart attacks to Tiger fans everywhere. Finnegan, I'm begging you, dude, to get out of this inning. Please. I am begging you, dude. I am begging you. I'm begging you. Hang on a second. Please work. Ha! Figured it out. I'm good. I got it back. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. AJ Hinch is coming to get Finnegan. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1 ball game. Runners on first and second. Finnegan comes out of the game. We need 1 out here in the 7th. Tyler Holton's coming to the mound. We need 1 out here. We need 1 out. We need 1 out. 1 out, 1 out, 1 out, 1 out. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We need 1 out. Holton, I need you to get this out for me, buddy. Need you to get this out for me. All right? If you guys are new to the stream, hit the like button, subscribe. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing, guys? What's going on? Game 5, ALDS. Tigers up 2-1, bottom of the 7th. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. And Mariners are looking to do some damage. In a commercial break right now, I'm going to have I'm asking this team to give me 7 outs. This is the longest commercial break of all time. How we doing, chat? How we doing? I'm about to freaking pass out, dude. Talk about a game 5. Scooble goes 6 innings, 13 strikeouts. If we win this ball game, you give Scooble $500 million. I do not care. I don't care. You're witnessing prime Verlander right now. I mean, this guy is lethal. I mean, Verlander, Game 5 ALDS against the Athletics. What was that, 2012? Masterclass. Scooble tried to do everything he could, and he did it for you. I mean, 13 strikeouts in 6 innings is ridiculous. He had 10 through 4. This man is not human. Holton, I'm begging you to get me 1 out here. I'm begging you, Holton, to give me 1 out. Can you give me 1 out, Holton? pitching coach. Federer coming into the mound. Do we just go from pinch hitter to pinch hitter to pinch to? Yeah, I think you're right. I am beyond nervous, dude. I can't freaking. Holton, I need you to give me one out. I need you to get out of this inning to get to the 8th, and someone needs to get an insurance run. I'm begging you, dude. Yeah, Brewers and Cubs for game 5 tomorrow. Tyler Holton, first pitch. Strike 1. Beautiful cutter. Okay, 2 strikes away. Rivas pinch hitting for the Mariners here. 2-1, 0-1 count. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs, 2-1 ball game. I am sweating bricks right now. Lions it down the left field line. That's going to tie the game. Rivas off the bench just tied this ball game. Holton comes in 2 pitches and gives up a single. Energy, life just sucked out of me right there. Right there. You take out Tarek Skubal. Next inning, Mariners respond. Got to limit this to 2-2. Next ball, ground ball, and the Tigers get out of the inning. 1 run damage, end of the 7th. Wish that pitch happened 30 seconds prior to that, but here we are. We got a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game 5. We got a game 5. We're going to the 8th inning, 2-2 ball game. Who's going to step up? Who's it going to be? Who's going to step up? Who's going to step up? Who's batting? You got Meadows, Baez, and Carpenter. Well, Meadows is striking out. He can't do jack crap. Baez with a double, and then Kerry Carpenter's been the guy all night. I mean, Meadows, like, if you could maybe get on base one time, like, you've done nothing this entire postseason. If you could maybe get on base to lead this inning off, that would be phenomenal. That would be really cool if you could do that. That'd be really sweet. All right, Meadows, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Meadows, I need you to get your ass on base. This guy's done nothing all postseason. This guy's done nothing. Meadows, I'm begging you to get on base here. Get the leadoff man on for Baez and then Carpenter. They might see. Here's the thing: they might walk Kerry if we can get to Kerry with like a man on here. So if Meadows can get on base, and then Baez maybe advances Meadows to second, they might walk Kerry. So just get your... I'm asking one time here. One time, man. One time. Meadows, I need you to get on base. I need you to get on base, Meadows. You cannot let this game go to waste. If we lose this game, Scubo's pitching performance is not talked about. It's out the window. It's gone. You can throw a no-hitter and lose the game, and it wouldn't matter. You got to win baseball games. Any lefties? Man, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Meadows, I'm begging you to get on base. 2-2 ball game. Top of the 8th, 0-1. Meadows, get on base. I am begging you, dude. Do something. This guy is so bad. He is so bad, dude. He cannot hit to save his life. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself, Ronnie. I need this. The whole entire inning starts with the leadoff guy. Look at what happened last inning with Baez, or 2 innings ago with Baez. Outside. 2-2, top of the 8th. Game 5. This is the biggest game in the last decade for the Tigers. And Parker Meadows fouls it off. Parker, but one single. Get on base because you can run. Just get on base. Please, Parker. Please. One time, Parker. One time, Parker. Get on base. Please, Parker. Please. Meadows hits it straight to the second baseman, and he's going to be out. Meadows is the worst player I've ever seen. Meadows cannot hit a baseball. "13 strikeouts, 6 innings pitch." Javi, 1 out, top of the 8th. Takes a ball outside for a slider. I'm asking this team one time to give me a win. Ball outside, 2-0. Baez is 1 for 2. He had a double a couple innings ago. Kerry Bonds hit him in. And I need you, Baez. 2-0 count. Come on, Baez. Baez hits it to the warning track, and it's a long fly out. Kerry Bonds to the dish once again. I don't want to hear any Tiger fans saying, "One more time, Kerry. One more home run. One more time, Kerry." I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Mariners bringing in their closer. Sean called it. This game might go in extra innings. It's gonna be 1 run. So, if we're winning this game, it's going to come into the 9th inning or extra innings. This is going to make my entire this is going to make the whole week or not. So Kerry's at the dish. 2 outs, top of the 8th. 2-2 ball game. I don't know. I mean, do you go to Vest? I mean, does Finnegan stay in there? Or I guess it's Holton, right? No, Finnegan went out and now it's Holton. I mean, do you leave Holton in there? I don't know what Hinch does. God, I'm asking this team to put together some runs. Gary Carpenter comes to the plate. Munoz comes in. He's been dominant all season. Carpenter maybe gets on base, gets a 2-out rally going. Top of the 8th, Munoz in he throws it in the dirt, 1-0. Carey's got 2 singles, 2-run shot. He's 3 for 3. Gary follows it off. It's 1-1. I'm going to be unbelievably sad if we can't close this game out. Top of the 8th, 1-1 to Carpenter. Inside strike, 1-2. Carpenter looking for the 1-2. Ball down in the dirt. Top of the 8th, 2-2 pitch. Tigers, Mariners, 2-2. Game 5. What do you want? Ball in the dirt once again. Full count to Carpenter. Gleyber Torres on deck. He's 0 for 3. You're going to have the heart of your lineup coming up if Carey can't get on. 3-2 pitch to Carey. Carey fouls it off. 3-2 pitch again to Carpenter in the dirt. Carey gets on base. Gleyber Torres coming to the dish. He's 0 for 3 in this game. Gleyber, what do you got, kid? Gleyber Torres 0 for 3, top of the 8th, 2-2 ball game. Carey's on first. Torres is 0 for 3. He's looking to keep this going. Torres takes a ball inside 1-0. I'm asking for this team to find a way to win this game. You got to do it for 29. Torres, same pitch, inside, 2-0 count to Torres. Having a mountain visit. Talk this one over with. Carey's on first. Carey can run. Gleyber's looking for his pitch. 2-0, 2 outs, top of the 8th, 2-2 ball game. Gleyber Torres looking to keep this rally going. The 2-0 pitch coming to Gleyber Torres. Torres swings and misses. Another slider. 2-1 to Gleyber. Two-one pitch to Gleyber Torres. Mariners fans are all standing. Munoz looks in to rally. Pitch coming on the way. The 2-1 pitch to Gleyber on the way. Outside, 3-1. You get Riley Green a chance here. Gleyber Torres find a way, man. 3-1 pitch coming to Gleyber's way. Ball 4. Gleyber Torres reaches base. You got runners on first and second, and your expected franchise hitter of this team is coming to the dish in a Game 5 situation. Riley, let's go. Base hit could possibly score Carpenter here. Riley Green. I think Riley's 0 for 3 as well, right? Yeah, he's 0 for 3. Looking for his pitch. Game 5, Riley Green. You're built for these moments, kid. Top of the 8th, 2 outs, 2-2 ball game. Runners on first and second. Munoz comes in looking for an out. Back-to-back walks to Carpenter and now Torres. And Riley Green has an opportunity to blow this one open in the 8th inning. This is postseason October baseball. Munoz talking with his team. What pitch is he going to throw? That's true, Strange. That's true. Riley Green, top of the 8th. Two man on, 2 outs. The first pitch, inside, ball 1. I am going to lose my hair watching this game. The 1-0 on the way. Riley Green pops it up, and the Mariners are going to get out of this inning. Unbelievable. Bottom of the 8th, coming up. Riley, that was your chance. That was your chance. Bottom of the 8th. So if the Tigers are winning this game, it's coming in the 9th or it's coming in extras. We got to keep this a 2-2 ball game. Mariners get a run here. We might be 3 outs away from our season. Scooble gave you everything he had. Scooble gave you everything he had. 13 strikeouts. Got to find a way to win this game. Got to find a way to win this game. Who's due up for the Mariners, and who is Hinch going to put in? Do you put Vest in? What's up, Tiernan? You got Crawford or Rosarena. Will Vest is coming into this game. Crawford at the plate. Vest is in. Wow. This game is insane. Well, we got to get to the ninth. Will Vest is coming in. We're looking for 3 outs from Vest. Been a Tiger fan for 26 years. I'm asking for this team one time to get to the semifinals. You can't let this performance from Skubal go to waste. You can't do it, dude. This guy gave you everything he had. Will Vest on the mound. Coming in the 8th inning. Against J.P. Crawford. Ball up and away. 1 out. Or excuse me, 1-0. Four-seam fastball, 1-1. Ball outside, 2-1. Changeup got away from Vest. Somebody's going to have to... We got to get out of this inning, and somebody in the top of the 9th is going to have to come through. 3-1 pitch. Vest is losing Crawford right now. He's got to get out of this. Cannot let the leadoff guy get on here with the top of the lineup coming up for the Mariners. Vest, strike. 3-2. Good pitch from Vest. Get out of this inning. Come on, Vest. Good pitch, Vest. Come on, one more, Vest. One more, Vest. Come on. Payoff pitch. Fouls it away. Rosarena, Cal Raleigh after Crawford. Breaks his bat. Loop single straight to Javi Baez. 1 out. That's a big out. That's a huge out. Randy Rosarena coming to the dish. Vest inside 2-0 to Rosarena. Three 0. Best losing to Torres Arena. He's got to throw a strike here. Vest, strike on the outside corner of the plate. Gets it to 3-2. Come on. Payoff pitch, inside, loses him. Hits him, Arozarena on first base. Cal Raleigh coming to the dish, bottom of the 8th. This is what MVP moments are made of for this guy. You got to get this guy out somehow, find a ground ball. Find a ground ball, dude. This is not looking good. Best inside, loses him, ball 1. I don't care, I'm posting it. If I get flamed, I get flamed. Breaks his bat, 1-1. One to Cal Raleigh. Vest, I need a ground ball from you, buddy. Swing and a miss. Beautiful pitch from Vest. Nice slider. The 1-2 pitch to Raleigh. Swing and a miss. Big out from Will Vest. Beautiful pitch. That's a huge out. Big out from Will Vest. Julio Rodriguez coming to the dish. Bottom of the 8th. 2 outs. 2-2. I am sweating bullets over here, dude. Rodriguez fouls it away. Bottom of the 8th, the 0-1 pitch to Rodriguez coming up. Swing and a miss. 0-2 coming to Rodriguez. Will Vest. Big spot for you, kid. Get to the 9th and someone find a run. Will Vest attacking Julio Rodriguez. Bottom of the 8th. Steps off the mound. Both want time. 2 outs. Big spot for both of these guys here. Roserain on first. He can run. Vest strikes him out. Huge strikeout from Will Vest. Let's go. Big out. Go to the 9th. Okay. Top of the ninth. You've got who? Torque leading off, right? You got Torque, Keith, and McKinstry, and they're all 0 for 8 tonight. 4, 5, and 6 hitters. We're looking for one run. We're looking for one run here. One run. Can we find it? Can we find one run? Can we find it? Torkelson, Keith, and McKinstry. I need a base runner. And preferably, I want it to be Torque to start it off. McKinstry's going to be the hero tonight. Thank you for the raid, Jaguar. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. What's going on, guys? I don't know. Did I get the alert for that? I don't know if YouTube sends me an alert for that, but thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. What's going on, RFK? JG9 raid. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. What's going on? Jesus is king. Amen, brother. Let's go. God is good. Appreciate you, Jaguar Gator 9. I'll check out your channel, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. What's going on? Thank you. Kevin, what's going on? How you guys doing? I'm a huge Tiger fan. I'm sweating this out, dude. I freaking lost my mind. Carey hit that 2-run shot, and we're looking for a run the top of the ninth here, man. We need one run. One run. I have lost 50 years off my life watching this game. Appreciate you, RFK. Thank you, dude. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Come on, Tigers. Torque, do something right here. Get on base, Torque. Get on base. What's up, Joe? 50 Jupiter. Thank you for the raid, guys. JG9, what's going on? Joe LaPera. You guys are Mariner fans? Oh, snap. Got a good game, guys. Listen, if it isn't the Tigers, I want the Mariners to win it all. You guys have a hell of a team. It's been a great series so far. All right, 2-2, top of the ninth. Inside to Torque, 2-0. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. What's going on? Not a Tiger or a Mariner fan, but I know the feeling of getting stressed during a playoff game. Yup, Kevin. Yup. Oh, man. The 2-0 to Torkelson. Munoz is still in. Torkelson swings and misses. Nasty slider. You want the Dodgers to win it, but you're a St. Louis Cardinal fan? Gotcha. Okay. Dodgers are so good. I can't believe the way that game ended yesterday with the Phillies. The 2-1 to Torkelson. Torkelson fouls it off. Two pitch to Torque. Torque swings at the ground. That's going to be one out for the Tigers. Cole Keith coming to the plate. Top of the ninth, one out. 2-2 ball game. Keith lines it straight to the second baseman. That's going to be 2 outs. Well, the Tigers are losing this in the bottom of the ninth, or we're going to extras. What's up, 50 Jupiter? Oh, you're a Cubs fan? No, that's a good series, man. Cubs and Brewers. Yeah, that's going to be a great game tomorrow. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Ball inside to McKinstry, 1-0. Tigers trying to find some kind of a rally here. Slider over the plate now. It's 1-1 to McKinstry. If the Cubs win the World Series, I might break my wall. There you go, man. I see you got a Bulls profile picture. Swing and a miss to McKinstry. MJ, always the GOAT over LeBron. Top of the ninth, 1-2, 2 outs, 2-2 pitch to McKinstry. Ball outside, 2-2 coming your way. Larry Bird is the GOAT. Top of the ninth, 2-2, 2 outs, 2-2 pitch. McKinstry swings and a miss. Bottom of the ninth coming up. What do you want? This game has been ridiculous all game long. 2-2 game in game 5. Due up Polanco, Suarez, and Naylor. I'm going to lose my mind, dude. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, bottom of the ninth. Tigers got to get this to the 10th, and I don't know if Vest stays in the game. Do you go to Troy Melton? I mean, I don't know who else you would throw in this spot. It's weird being a Bulls, St. Louis fan. The same people you cheer with all NBA season long are the same seasons you hate for the MLB. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm Detroit, like, through and through. That's what's nice, so I don't have to worry about any crosstown rivals or weird friendships going on. Tigers, Pistons, Wings, and Lions for me. So, we shall see. Never seen a championship in my life from anything. Pistons, I was 4 when it happened. Wings, I was 9. I didn't really care about hockey, though. And then the Tigers was 84, and the Lions number 1. So, team stretch from New York to Las Vegas. There you go. Oh, brother. I just saw one of my teams win a championship less than an hour ago. Oh, yeah, the Aces, right? The Las Vegas Aces. WNBA. We got half an inning before extras, 1 shot, 1 opportunity, capture, let it slip. There you go. At least you have college teams that are really good. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't stand Michigan, so I went to Michigan State for school, so I don't like the Wolverines. But, I mean, basketball has been pretty good for the Spartans. Football's kind of a mess. So, we'll see. Las Vegas Aces. Bears, Bulls, Cubs, and Blackhawks. Okay, nice. So, like, was that by choice? Because, like, you got the White Sox and the Cubs. So, did you just pick one? Or was it family-oriented? Like, was your dad or your mom a Cubs fan? Because I've always wondered that. Same with, like, Yankee fans. Like, did you pick the Yankees? Did you pick the Mets? Teams that have, like, 2 teams in their town. You know what I mean? Vest still in this game. Bottom of the ninth. 2-2 game. 0 outs. Vest. First pitch. 4-seam fastball. This is extremely scary, dude. This is postseason baseball. This is... Somebody's getting a... I don't know. It's going to be crazy, man. Meadows runs in and makes a great catch. Bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Meadows makes a big play in center field. Oh, man. Dad was a Yankees fan, so you followed your dad. Dad's been a Cubs fan forever. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I would kind of assume it's a family thing. So whoever your dad or your grandpa or your mom rooted for, you kind of follow pursuit. That makes sense. That's cool. Vest, the 1-0, fires it in. 1-1 to Suarez. Suarez 0 for 3 in this game. He's the 5-hitter. I am begging for a win here. Suarez fouls us out of play. 1-2, bottom of the 9th. Yeah. Yeah, Cubs and Brewers tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Do you think anybody can beat the Dodgers? I mean, they're just so freaking loaded. I mean, they've got Clayton Kershaw in the bullpen, for God's sakes. It's like, it's just impossible to beat them. It's insane. They got, I mean, Ohtani's going to be the GOAT. He is the GOAT right now. I don't care. Like, ooh, good pitch. Outside, though, 2-2. Yeah, when Ohtani retires, he's going to be the greatest of all time in baseball. There's no question about it. In this era, especially what he's doing, it's he's ridiculous. Oh, good pitch from Vest. Gets out Suarez. Beautiful pitch. High and outside and away. Suarez swing and a miss. Paul Goldschmidt, the GOAT. He's got both pitching, hitting, and well, that's just it. Like, give me a player in the modern day and age of baseball that can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball and hit 50 to 60 homers in a season. You can't. There's nobody ever in the history of baseball. No, there's no one. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, they're all great. They're not Ohtani. There's only 7 guys in baseball right now that are hitting 300. That's how that goes to show you how hard it is to hit a baseball. Babe Ruth, I'm putting Ohtani above Ruth, dude. We've never seen a player like Ohtani ever. Yeah, I know it's a hot take, but I'm putting Ohtani above Ruth. No swing. But you look at the era. How fast was a pitcher throwing in Babe Ruth's era? What was the fastball in Babe Ruth's era? Okay? And compare it to now. When it's all said and done, Ohtani's going to be the GOAT. Naylor up the middle. That's a base hit. Three-hit game for Josh Naylor. Bottom of the 9th. Do you leave Will Vest in here? He's at 30 pitches already. Hance is going out for a mound visit. I don't think he's pulling Vest. He just wants to talk this one over. It's 2 different eras, eBay. It's just 2 different eras. You know what I mean? Like, Babe Ruth is great, right? But, like, right, exactly, 50. Like, look at Ruth's teammates during those titles. And it's, I mean, the fact that, again, there's only 7 guys in baseball that can hit 300 or better. That's how hard it is to hit a baseball in today's game. That's how hard it is. How many guys back then were hitting 300 in Ruth's era, right? Their fastball was reaching maybe 92, 90. Like, come on. Two totally different eras. Ruth is great. I've never seen anything like Ohtani. Give me a guy that can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball and hit 50 homers in the same season. I mean, it's just, there's nobody like him. There's nobody like him. There's nobody like him. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Bottom of the ninth, 0-2, 2 outs, 2-2. Yeah, Cy Young was a beast. I mean, that's why they have the award after him. But that's my opinion. Like, when it's all said and done, Ohtani, in my opinion, is going to be the GOAT. We are witnessing something that's never happened before, ever. 2-2 pitch. Vest gets him out of the inning. Vest is fired up, going to the dugout. Tigers, can you find a run? We're going to extra innings. We're going to extra innings. Top of the 10th. Unbelievable, dude. What a freaking game. I'm gonna have to freaking get a fourth laptop. They say Cy Young never won a Cy Young award. That's funny. Nah, I mean, Ohtani's gonna win the NL MVP back-to-back seasons, and he's doing this. How old is Ohtani? He's got probably 10 more years left. He's 31. So yeah, he'll probably go till he's 40. I mean, it's just two different eras of baseball. It's like the talent alone pitching has become impossible to hit off of. Like, if you looked at like the last couple decades of baseball throughout time, like look at the All-Star games, right? Look at how many guys were hitting like between 300 to 350 at the All-Star break. That doesn't happen anymore. You're good if you're considered a good hitter if you're batting like 250 right now. It's incredibly rare to get a guy that hits 300 the entire regular season. You just don't see it anymore. It's pitchers have become better than they've ever been before. Me too, Alexander. Dude, I am sweating bullets over here, dude. It's freaking, what a crazy game, man. What a crazy game, dude. He needs another 200 strikeouts to pass through his career total as a hitter. So Gilbert started game 3. So they're putting a starting pitcher in here, which is very unusual for the Mariners. Dingler at the plate, top of the 10th inning. Oh, and 1 to Dingler. Slider down the middle. Ball up in the zone, 1-1. Gilbert's first time he's ever pitched out of the bullpen. Dingler fouls it to the left side here. Yeah, I watch the NFL. I'm a Lions fan. I was laughing my rear end off when the Giants beat the Eagles yesterday. That was awesome. Scottaboo and Dart are for real. Dingler getting the 1-2 ready. Dingler lifted it to right center field. That's going to stay in play, though, for Julio. JG9 will return from the halftime break. We'll probably all be gone. What game is he streaming right now? Is a college game? What game's going on right now? It's got to be college, right? A Friday night football game? Appreciate you, Kevin. Take care, dude. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Oh, Rutgers and Washington. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in, man, for the raid. Thank you guys for stopping in for a bit. Yeah, big shout to JG9. Let me know. Can someone put like his channel in the chat? Because I want to be sure to thank him after the stream's over. So someone type his channel in the chat, and I'll go back and thank him after the stream's over with. Official Jaguar 9. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I will do that. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, for sure. Meadows, the 1-1 count, 1 out. I'm begging this guy to hit a baseball. Meadows fouls it out of play. 1-2 to Parker Meadows. Meadows, the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Meadows does nothing. Why is Meadows in the game? I think my grandma could hit better than Meadows. Meadows cannot hit the ball if his life depended on it. He is the worst hitter I've ever seen in my life. The only reason why he's in is because he can field in center field. Javi Baez flies it out to center, and we got the bottom of the 10th coming up. Talk about a game 5, dude. Here we go. Unreal, man. He's a big football guy? Okay, nice. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness. Official Jaguar Gator 9. Okay, let me type this in. I want to make sure I get him here. Oh, okay, here we go. Sweet. Thanks. Well, we're going to the bottom of the 10th inning. Oh, cool. Thanks, Dina. Unreal, dude. Bottom of the 10th. At the 3-hour mark of the stream, appreciate you guys all tuning in. I'm going to be either the happiest man alive here in the next hour, or I'm going to be one of the saddest man on earth if we lose this game. Yeah, there was a debate in the chat, Alexander, about that. I mean, he was approaching 100 pitches, and he went 6 innings. I mean, like, it could have gone the other way. Like, he could have gone 7, and then we give up the tying run in the 8th with, like, Holton or something. It could have gone a million different ways. So you got to consider his arm, though, for the next start. So I don't mind the decision. I really don't mind the decision. If it was the World Series, I would be a little bit more upset, but I get it. Yeah, Troy Melton's coming in. First pitch swing. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Robles is going for second. He might be thinking 3. He's stopping at second, though. Leadoff double for the Mariners. Leadoff double for the Mariners, dude. Unreal. All right, well. Okay. Gotta somehow find a way to get out of this. Come on, Melton. What do you got, kid? Crawford at the dish. Bottom of the 10th, 1-0. Yeah, they got rid of the Ghost Runner. I found that out the other day, too, in the Cleveland series. Bottom of the 10th, 2-0 to Crawford. Four-seam fastball. Melton throws it, 2-1 pitch. It's a big spot for Troy Melton, man. Melton, the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Beautiful four-seam fastball inside to Crawford. Yeah, it's strange how the Mariners aren't bunting in this situation. 2-2 pitch. Crawford fouls it away. I don't feel good about this dude at all. His Flaherty available. Maybe. I don't know. They're gonna try and see if they can roll with Troy Melton here. 2-2 pitch. Popped up. Somebody please catch that ball. Had an opportunity to catch that ball and let it go to foul. Okay. Would have been a big out. All right. So Lions games, Tiger game. This is my first Tiger game, but usually it's Thursday night football games. JP Crawford, broken bat single to Gleyber Torres. Perfect out from Troy Melton. Beautiful out. We do every Thursday night football game, like a play-by-play live reaction. I post a lot of shorts on this channel, so like my reactions to all the Detroit games. Anything major that happens in sports, I give my 2 cents on it. But right now we're doing like all the Thursday night football games. And then sometimes occasionally like the Lions games, the play-by-play for the Lions. So here and there. Rosarena at the dish. Melton fires a sinker down and away 1-0. Come on, Melton. Big spot, kid. Melton, the 1-0. Check swings at foul. Appreciate you coming in, RFK. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Maybe they came over from Jaguar stream. 2-2, bottom of the 10th, 1 out. Fouls out of play, 1-2. Man. Troy Melton, man, what a spot to be in, dude. Bottom of the 10th, Game 5, ALDS, trying to protect a 2-2 tie. Melton, the 1-2 pitch. High and upstairs. Count is 2-2, bottom of the 10th, 1 out, man on second, 2-2 ball game. The 2-2 to Rosarena. Pops it out of play. Tigers-Cubs World Series, that'd be awesome, Jupiter. That'd be so cool, man. Get out of this 10th inning, Melton. Come on, buddy. Rosarena gets a piece of it and stays alive. This game is ridiculous right now. All right. The 2-2 once again coming to Rosarena's way. Melton fires. Swing and a miss. Beautiful splitter. 2 outs. What a pitch from Melton. Cal Rowley's going to be intentionally walked here. I don't blame them one bit for that. Top 5 NFL quarterbacks? That's a tough question. See, that can go a couple different ways. Is that current this year? Is this current all time? Is it all time in general? There's a bunch of different ways to answer that question. Top 5 currently. Currently, okay. Wow. Let me answer that question, hopefully in the middle of the break. Bottom of the 10th, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Melton pitching to Julio Rodriguez. Melton, 98-mile-an-hour sinker. I got to think about that. Commercial break, I can answer that question for you. This is a huge moment for the Tigers here. 2 outs, 0-1. Bottom of the 10th, Melton pitching to Rodriguez, and we're going to get the out. What a play by El Mago, and we're going to the 11th inning. Let's go, Alexander. Going to the 11th inning. What a run. What a game, dude. What a game, Colin. Holy crap, man. Top of the 11th we're going to. Top of the 11th in game 5. Are you kidding me? You know who loves this game? The Blue Jays. Yeah, because they got to play game 1 on, was it Sunday? Yeah. Blue Jays love this game right now. Got to get some runners on base. Who's up? Top of the order. Carpenter, Torres, and Green. I don't know how you don't bunt. I don't know why they didn't bunt there. Yeah, Jay's still waiting to see who they play. Well, but the thing, yeah, exactly. I think the point was that it's wearing both teams out regardless of going into extra innings. I think that was the point that they were getting at for eBay. But yeah, you're right. They don't know yet. Okay, so top 5 current quarterbacks. You still here, RFK? Top 5 current quarterbacks. So I'm basing this off of current regular season success right now. Current regular season success. No order. I'm gonna say Josh Allen. Lamar is hurt right now. So I can't say Lamar because he's hurt right now. I'm going with active, healthy guys playing. I'm going to say Josh Allen. I'm going to put Baker in there. Mahomes. Goff and Stafford. Yeah. Goff, Stafford, Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Baker. Current non-injured quarterbacks. Top 5 right now. I would put Lamar in there, but he's hurt, so I don't know if you can. And they're 1-4 right now, so it's like, can you put Lamar in your top 5 right now? I don't know if you can. They're 1-4. Carpenter, top of the 11th. 0-1 pitch. Splitter down away, 1-1. Right, they gotta stay traveling. Exactly, Strange. I think they'll take that, though. If they win this game, they won't mind. Carpenter looks at a pitch outside, 2-1. Yeah, okay. This guy said Cooper Rush. If the first 4 you said were all right. Gary Carpenter, another hit. Let's go, Carey. This guy is on fire. Gary Carpenter is 5 for 5 if you're including the walk. I'm not joking with Cooper Rush. Yep. I think you've lost your chat privileges ever since you said Cooper Rush. Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 3. 0-1 pitch to him coming, top of the 11th. 2-2 ball game. This game is insane. Cooper Rush, the Central Michigan legend. That is true. That is true. That is true. Carter Montero in the pen. Is there any current player in the NBA that can surpass MJ? No. And, oh, Torres, ball gets away. Carey's going to go to second here. Carey Carpenter's on second. Listen, top of the 11th. Carey's on second base, 0 outs. You got the heart of your lineup up right now. Torres is 0 for 3. Base hit right now. Matis Bazules, RFK. I wanted the Pistons to draft that guy. We took Ron Holland, but Matis is solid. I like Matis a lot. 1-2 pitch to Gleyber Torres. Torres! Flies it to the right field, but not deep enough for Carey to tag. Just a little bit under it. I mean, this is your time right now, Tigers. Are you going to get Carey going home? $89.90 bad boy champs, RFK. Riley Green intentionally walked. If hot take were graded, RFKs would be so spicy. So RFK likes to stir up the chat in Jaguar stream, I take it. He's not the only streamer he goes after. I mean, this guy said... the second he said Cooper Rush, I'm like, all right, this guy's... this guy's not serious. God, Torkelson barely pulled that foul. That was almost a double. Holy cow, dude. That was right down the left field line. Cooper Rush. Top of the 11th, 2-2. 1 out, 0-1 pitch. Torkelson swinging at the dirt. If you're not going to score a run now, when will you? I'm begging the Tigers to do something here. I'm begging them. We need a Super Bowl in Alaska. Lamar might not get his job back. Torkelson, good take. 1-2. Cooper Rush. Anybody but Russell Wilson, what a joke is he turned into. Dude, that was so funny last night. I was dying, dude. They put Russell Wilson in for 2 plays. Torkelson, down and away, 2-2 pitch. Good take by Torque. I was freaking laughing, dude. Like, Dable was screaming at the sidelines to get Dart back into the game. That was hysterical last night. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh, man. Torkelson, 2-2 pitch, top of the 11th. 2-2 ball game. Torkelson bounces it foul. I'm just living off of decades of old titles because of how bad the Bulls have been recently. I will say, though, The Last Dance was a really good documentary. Last Dance is probably my favorite sports documentary I've watched. That was phenomenal. That was so good. But I mean, like I said, like, you guys got the GOAT. So you can't really hate too much on the Bulls because, you know, you can't hate the guy who is the greatest of all time that played for the Bulls. And I'm a Detroit fan saying that. So, you know, it's... We went to war back then. Torkelson pops this one out. Damn it. Top of the 11th, 2-2. You got 2 outs. Who's the 5 hitter? Is it Keith? I think it's Keith. Oh, yeah, he was with the Wizards. Cole Keith. Okay, buddy. Top of the 11th, 2 outs. Colt Keith, I need a base hit. Carey's got wheels. Carey can run on second. Colt, can you give me a hit, buddy? Can you give me a hit, Colt, right now? Can you give me one hit, Colt? Ugh. Come on. You got Ibanez, you got Jahmai Jones on the bench, could possibly pinch hit. Top of the 11th, 2 outs. First pitch coming to Cole Keith's way. Keith swings and misses. The 0-1, the 0-2 becomes the 0-2 now. Unbelievable, man. You had a guy on second base with 0 outs. Unbelievable, man. Pick a number 1 to 7,600. 7,600. The 0-2 pitch coming to Cole Keith's way. Friday night in Seattle. Pitch outside. I'm going to put 7,600 on Kansas City money line. Well, I'll be doing the play-by-play Sunday night for you, RFK. Cole Keith swings and a miss. Bottom of the 11th. We're going to the bottom of the 11th here. Game 5. What more could you ask for? This is postseason October baseball. This game is not over, and I don't know who the hell is going to win this game. It's anybody's game right now. I'll do 3,100 on Green Bay. Yeah, play-by-play on Sunday night eBay. So we're gonna do an early kick stream for Sunday. That's gonna be an early stream from 7 to 8:30 on Kick, and then 8:30 I'm going immediately here. Yeah, I'm not missing that game, and it's the only time where I can actually get a good crystal connection on Peacock. I'm not missing that football game. So, yeah, we're gonna be there Sunday night. I would have missed 2 streams in 3 days. Yeah, we're going tomorrow too. Yeah. Crazy. Jesus is king. Amen, brother. All right. South Florida 63, North Texas 36. Holy cow. They freaking, that's 99 points in that game. That's insane. 99 points. Holy cow. That's crazy. Oh my word. It was 21-21 to start the third quarter, was it? Wow. Cotter Montero comes in. Four-seam fastball to Polanco. This game, man, is so stressful, dude. The 0-1 pitch to Polanco. Cotter fires away. Beautiful knuckle curveball. 0-2 to Polanco. Oh, my word, man. Ball 1 to Polanco. Man, appreciate you guys all tuning into the stream tonight, man. It has been a hell of a game, man. It has been a hell of a game. Polanco swings, flies deep to center. Parker Meadows is there. He's got it. 1 out away. Suarez, 0-1. Good pitch from Montero. One pitch to Suarez. Bottom of the 11th inning in a game 5. Montero, the pitch on the way. Outside. 2-1. Every pitch is so crucial, dude. Montero, the 2-1 pitch on the way. Low and away. It's like SpongeBob where Patrick are throwing snowballs at each other. That was a good episode. SpongeBob is a goated show, dude. I was actually watching SpongeBob the other day. Like, the old seasons were classic. Soros pops it up. Great pitch from Montero. It's going to be Torres to get it out of the inning. I'm sorry, second out of the inning. Yeah, SpongeBob. It's good. Like it's all right now, but I mean they're kind of running it into the ground now. But the early seasons were actually good. I think it's more of a nostalgia factor to it. Season two was fire. Yeah, early SpongeBob was actually goated. Early SpongeBob episodes were fire. I like pretty much any episode that had to deal with the Krusty Krab. That was my favorite. I still quote SpongeBob all the time at work. I'm ready. I'm ready. 2 outs, 1-0 to Naylor. Ball outside. My favorite episode is the skill crane. The one where Squidward can't win from the claw machine and SpongeBob keeps winning. That's my favorite one. Hillenberg passed away. It's been on the decline. Yeah, for sure. The 2-0 pitch to Josh Naylor. Oh, Naylor was swinging for the fences on that one. Beautiful changeup from Montero. Yeah, there's a couple new ones, but it just doesn't hit the same. It's just, yeah, you gotta watch the old seasons were good. Rick and Morty. I've never seen Rick and Morty. I know what it is, but I haven't sat down and watched an episode yet. 2-1 pitch, check swing. Naylor falls it off. 1 pitch away from going to the 12th inning. Band Geeks. I heard Band Geeks is good, yeah. Yeah, my favorite TV shows ever. Squid Game was great. Alice in Borderland is good on Netflix. It's kind of like the Japanese version of Squid Games. That 70s show, Family Guy. OG, Boy Meets World was really good on the Disney Channel. Boy Meets World was really good. I have a Mr. Feeney t-shirt. That's probably one of my favorite shows is Boy Meets World. I'm trying to think of some other ones here. Never really got into The Simpsons. 2-2 pitch to Naylor. Naylor fouls it down the right field line. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Mr. Krabs, what's this? Squidward, it's the deed to my house. All right, we'll carry on then. Yeah, SpongeBob, I would argue, like, it's up there with Mickey Mouse for, like, the most recognizable cartoon character ever, is Mickey Mouse and SpongeBob. Like, if you just showed a picture of him to somebody on the street, they would be able to guess who it is. Even if they've never watched SpongeBob or Mickey Mouse, they tell you it's SpongeBob. American Dad's good. Yeah, anything Seth MacFarlane, I'm a big fan of. 2-2 pitch to Josh Naylor. Bottom of the 11th. Ball down. Come on, you gotta get Naylor out. Come on, Montero. I'm gonna have to go to my 5th laptop, dude, to get this trial going. My battery running out of juice. My battery's about to go out. Naylor straight to Javi. Javi ends the inning. We're going to the 12th inning. More people know SpongeBob, but Mickey Mouse will have a longer lasting power. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. SpongeBob, Bugs, Mickey, Homer Simpson, and the cartoon Mount Rushmore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, Looney Tunes is great. I never really sat down and watched a full episode of the Looney Tunes. Like, I know who the characters are, mostly because of Space Jam. But I never really, like, sat down and watched a full episode. Tom and Jerry I used to watch when I was little. There was a Mariners game in 2022 against the Astros playoffs that went 18 innings and the Astros won. Oh my gosh, man, that's crazy. Need to watch the Looney Tunes. But yeah, I think they're always going to be great because of that nostalgia generations factor. You know what I'm saying? Like, old SpongeBob, Mickey Mouse, I feel like is just going to live forever just because of, like, how iconic it is. What's up, PA? I know the characters in Space Jam from watching Looney Tunes. There you go. Yeah. I think that was like the first time I really figured out who Bugs Bunny was from watching Space Jam. Yeah. Space Jam is goated. LeBron one was, it was all right. But the MJ one you can't top. Scooby-Doo, yeah. And did you guys ever have the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks? Those were amazing. Like the old school Scooby-Doo fruit snacks in like the tinfoil packaging. Well, Space Jam came out. When did Space Jam come out? 96. So, I mean, like, I was maybe two or three. Because I was born in 99, so Space Jam came out in 96. So I was like 4. I was 3 or 4. I was 3 or 4 when I first saw Space Jam, I think. McKinstry at the dish, 1-0, 12th inning here. Got to get a base runner on. This game is unbelievable, dude. This is an absolute war right now. We do fruit snacks. I need 3 more laptops. No kidding. I just want to go to bed. This thing is going on forever. 2021. McKinstry strikes. 1-2 pitch. We need some runs. I mean, that last inning may have been our chance. I mean, we had a guy on second with 0 outs. McKinstry, this might be a base hit. That's a base hit. Great job from Zach McKinstry to get on base. Infield single will take that. Beautiful. Beautiful. McKinstry can run. Mike Goldberg on Fox called a Lions-Vikings game in 2014 and stunk it up. Mike Goldberg. I'll have to check that out, 50 Jupiter. Mike Goldberg. Huh. 2014. Interesting. Okay. McKinstry's on first. They're going to talk this over. Dingler's at the plate. He's 0 for 4 tonight. Winner takes on the Toronto Blue Jays, game 1 Sunday. Crazy thing is if the Tigers win this game, they're going to be playing the same exact time as the Lions-Chief game on Sunday for game 1. Talk about freaking madness on Sunday night. Yeah, a call during the game where Teddy Bridgewater threw an incomplete pass to Greg Jennings. Goldberg said the intended receiver was Golden Tate. Oh. Yeah, some of these guys, like the color commentators especially, they, sometimes they get the last names wrong. He was a rookie on the Vikings back then. Dingler takes a pitch inside, 2-2, top of the 12th, 0 outs. This game has been an absolute down-to-the-wire fiesta feast right now. He was the main announcer. Dingler fouls it off. 1-1 pitch here. Tom Brady was a terrible commentator, but I think he's gotten better. Yeah, when he first started off, he was kind of bad. But he's gotten better, though, at it. And like with anything else, you're usually going to suck when you first try something, you know? Dingler, base hit. There we go, Dingler. 2 men on, 0 outs. Come on, Tigers. You have to bunt with Parker Meadows up. Bunt the baseball. You have to. Meadows has done nothing. The productive out here would be to have Meadows bunt and get the runners to second and third. If he does that, he's exempt from the rest of this series. He did his job for one time of the series. Bunt this baseball to get Dingler and Z-Mac to second and third. Bunt the baseball here. Meadows has done nothing this playoffs. You have to bunt the baseball here. He probably can't do that either. Oh, man, you're probably right. Yeah, you got to bunt here. There's 0 outs, first and second in the 12th inning. I got to change this. It's still the 12th inning. It's the 12th inning. You have to freaking bunt here, dude. Yeah, it's insane, Jeff. Bunt the freaking baseball. Bunt the freaking baseball. Bunt the baseball, please. Knowing Meadows, he's going to bunt it, and it's going to be like a pop fly to the catcher. Like a tiny pop fly. Or like to the pitcher, and the pitcher's going to throw it to third, and Z-Mac's going to be out. I would be shocked if Meadows does not attempt a bunt here. Meadows has done nothing this entire playoffs. He's had a couple meaningless singles. That's all he's done. I think he's literally 2 for 50 in the postseason. I'm not even kidding. He is that bad. Eduardo Bizzardo comes in. Bunt the freaking ball. If Meadows hit a home run, I would still say it was a bad call. It was. And Parker's not showing bunt. Now he does. He gets it down. Foul. Damn it. Come on, Meadows. Just bunt the damn ball. Just bunt the ball. College basketball. March Madness is nice, but NIL ruined college sports. Come on, Meadows. Come on, Meadows. Lays it down. Almost got him. Okay, second and third here. Meadows did his job. Okay, listen. Javi, do it right now. Golly. Swings, pops it out of play, 0-1. I mean, if it's not now, it's never. I mean, you have runners on second and third in the 12th inning in a game 5 with 1 out. Baez breaks his bat. We're going home. He's going to be out at the plate. Can't. They're going to walk Carey. They're going to walk him. There's no way they pitch to Carey. Glaber's 0 for 4. If it's not now, it's never. I can't think of a better spot to be in right here. I mean, how many times are you going to get a guy on third? They're going to walk Carey. Glaber right now. Glaber Torres. Grand slam. I'm going to get naked if that happened. Come on, Glaber. First pitch coming to Glaber's way. Takes it inside for a strike. I mean, you got the bases loaded in the 12th inning. How many times are you going to leave runners in scoring position? Torres ball outside, 1-1. If it's not now, it's never. Top of the 12th, 1-1 pitch. Coming to Glaber Torres' way. Here's the pitch. Torres fouls it out of play. 1-2. They're 1 strike away from going to the bottom of the 12th. I mean, I don't know. Top of the 12th, 1-2 pitch. Glaber, you're 0 for 4. Top of the 12th. Torres flies out of play. Unbelievable. We're going to the bottom of the 12th. Going to the bottom of the 12th. Still tied 2-2. Unbelievable. You had runners on second and third. First and second, 0 outs. Second and third, and you can't get a run in. Unbelievable, dude. Unfreaking believable. I'll be right back. I gotta get a water. This game is unbelievable. We're going to the bottom of the 12th in a game 5, and it's still tied 2-2. Tigers have had so many opportunities to try and get a win, and they just don't want it. I mean, how many runners in scoring position are you going to leave? Next run's going to win this game. Scooble, Finnegan, Holton, Vest, Melton, Montero. Midnight on the East Coast. Montero 0-2 on to Rivas. We've left 9 guys on base. Runners in stranding position. Yep. Midnight on the East Coast. Unreal game, dude. Unbelievable ball game. The 1-2 pitch. Montero outside, ball. This is going to be an amazing win for someone, and this is going to be a brutal loss for someone. Fans are getting their money's worth. Yep. Ball outside. Payoff pitch to Rivas. Ball outside. Leadoff man on for the Mariners. Here we go. Here we go. Leadoff man on. Leadoff man on is everything. Robles up next, looking for a ground ball. Toss to first base. Well, Mariners are on second base now because of a wild pitch from Montero trying to pick him off. This is Little League stuff. I mean, like, come on, dude. You can't do that. I mean, what are we doing? So they're wondering if this ball is hit. He got hit by the pitch, or was it a foul ball? Yeah, I mean, you can just bunt the guy over to third base now. So they're trying to figure out what this play is. Robles was going to bunt, and they're wondering if it's a foul ball or in play for a bunt, or if it hit Robles. AJ Hinch is busting out the challenge. That ball hits the bat. It hits his hand, but they bat. I don't know what the call is here. It hits him in the finger, but it hits the bat. If it hits the ball... The call on the field is hit by pitch, but they don't know if it was in play or a foul ball. I don't know how you don't call this a foul ball. I mean, it like hit his finger, but and the bat at the same time. It hit his finger and the bat at the same time. Just when you think you've seen everything. I mean, the top of the 12th, that was our chance, dude. I mean, runners in scoring position. Clearly hits the bat. Here's the call. Call on the field stands. It's a hit by pitch. So now what the Mariners are going to do, they're going to bunt this baseball, and now it's going to be second and third with one out. The Tigers just had that 5 minutes ago. They're going to bunt them over to second and third right now. Crawford trying to bunt it. He can't. Ball. Ball outside. This is not looking good for the Tigers. They had their chance in the 12th. It's 3-0. It's about to be bases loaded with 0 outs. This is the Tiger season right here. Do you go to third? You just ooh, a strike. Wow. Thought it was ball 4, outside corner for a strike. I don't know how that isn't a foul ball. I don't know how it's not a foul ball. I mean, the ball hit his finger and it hit the bat at the same time. How is that hit by pitch? 3-run pitch. They get it down. It's a foul ball. 3-2. Yeah, ball batted behind home plate. Ball fell behind home plate. Three and 2 pitch, 0 outs, 2-2 ball game, bottom of the 12th. Payoff pitch. Crawford. Green gets the out. So now that's a huge out. So now they can't really sacrifice, because even if they do, it'd be second and third, but there'd be 2 outs. That's a huge out right there. Randy Rosarina here. Come on, Montero. Ground ball. Oh my gosh, dude. This game is unfreaking believable. Who wants it more? Who wants it more? Montero, ground ball, double play, we get out of the inning. Are you kidding me? What the hell just happened? First and second, 0 outs. They try to bunt it down. There's a foul ball hit by pitch, missed call from the ump. They get the out, fly ball, and Montero gets the ground ball to get out of the inning. How in the world did we pull that off? That was unbelievable. How in the world did we pull that off? Unbelievable. What in the world just happened? That was unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. We're going to the 13th inning in a game 5. This is one of the best games I've ever seen. Montero gets the ground ball and somehow escapes that. How did we get out of that inning? They had runners on first and second with 0 outs. They tried to bunt it not once, not twice. And then they give up the bunt, 3-2. He flies out. That's a huge out. And now they can't sacrifice double play to get out of the 12th inning in a game 5 of the ALDS. Are you kidding me? And it happened off of the horrible pickoff throw from Montero. Unbelievable, dude. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Unfreaking believable. 13th inning. Riley Green, come on, baby. Leadoff man on. Ball downside. 13th inning. I'm about to be on my 6th laptop, dude. Riley Green fouls it down the right field line. That's foul. Unbelievable, dude. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable game. I mean, this is freaking ridiculous, dude. Top of the 13th, 1-2 pitch to Riley. Riley fouls it away. Game 5, top of the 13th inning, 1-2 pitch to Riley's way. Riley strikes out. He's 0 for 5 tonight. That's your franchise hitter going 0 for 5 in a game 5. Torkelson's up at the dish. Who wants this game? Torkelson pops it out of play. Torkelson takes strike 2. insane, man. This game's unfreaking believable. Top of the 13th, 0-2 pitch coming to Torque's way. Ball outside. This game is unbelievable, dude. Torkelson takes a pitch outside, 2-2, 2-2. We might go 18 innings. This might go 18 innings. Torkelson, 2-2 pitch coming his way. Torkelson flies it out of play, trying to get out of play. Naylor running for it. He's gonna run out of room. What inning it'll actually run out of? I'm gonna say it goes 17 innings. That's my guess. I mean, this game is, I'm saying 17. 15 for Jupiter. I think this game's gonna go 17 innings. Torkelson at the dish, 2-2 count. Ball outside. He's forcing his way into a 3-2 count. I mean, this is just unbelievable. Torkelson, strike 3. You can't argue with him. We got to save you at first, Torque. You can't get ejected. 0 for 6. Your two franchise hitters, Torkelson and Riley Green, are 0 for 11 in a Game 5. I'm sorry. You can't have that if you're a 3-4 hitter in the MLB. Your 3-4 hitters are 0 for 11 in a Game 5. 0 for 11. That's pathetic. 27 innings break the record. We'd be here till 4 in the morning. Glaber's also 0 for 5. I mean, it's like the Mariners just... I cannot believe the Tigers haven't lost this game yet. I mean, I thought for sure it was over in the 12th. No question about it. It's crazy, Alexander. Cole Keith up to bat. Counts 2-1 right now on him. Colt takes a pitch inside for a strike, 2-2 count. Ball down and away. This game's unbelievable. Whoever wins this game is only going to have about 40 hours to prepare for the Blue Jays. Yeah, if you're a betting man, you're going to bet the Blue Jays hard game 1. Longest game by innings in postseason franchise history for the Tigers. Crazy, man. This is unbelievable, dude. Cole Keith, the payoff pitch. Strike 3. We're going to the bottom of the 13th inning. Two-two ball game. You got Raleigh, Rodriguez, and Polanco up. What do you do for pitchers? I mean, like, you're running out of pitchers. Scooble, Finnegan, Holton, Vest, Melton, Montero. You've used everyone in your pen. I don't even know who's left. Who's left in your pen? Are you going to put Flaherty in? Flaherty's coming in. Jack Flaherty's coming into this game. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Just got back from the bar and saw a hit by pitch. Bunt seemed ridiculous. It wasn't a foul ball. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, that we got ripped off for sure, but we got out of the inning somehow. What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, Chris, I got you, bro. Yeah, here's the stream, dude. I got you covered, man. No worries. One sec. There's the YouTube stream. This game's unbelievable, dude. Jack Flaherty's in for this game. Jack Flaherty, first pitch to rally 0-1. Flaherty down and away, 1-1. Yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to use your starting pitchers. It's the 13th inning in a game 5. You're running out of bullpen relievers. You got to go to your starters now. I mean, you have no other choice. I don't know, Ronnie. This game's been unfreaking believable, dude. This game's been unbelievable. 3-1 to rally. They are afraid to pitch to this guy, man. I don't blame them. God, this just seems like a Cal Raleigh walk-off home run moment, dude. It just seems like it for him. Three-one pitch on the way. Beautiful knuckle curve ball, man. 3-2. Cubs, Tigers, that'd be great. I mean, I want to win this freaking game, dude. Lost him. Rally's on base. Julio Rodriguez up. Here we go again, man. Down and away. How is that on a strike? Yeah, don't hang a breaking ball. Yep, game 5. All right, thank you. 1-1. Flaherty's murmuring. I think that was reading his lips. That should have been a strike a pitch ago, I think he said. Two and one pitch to Rodriguez. Bottom of the 13th inning, 2-2 ball game, ALDS, Tigers and Mariners. Jack Flaherty in 2-1 pitch. Lost him outside. 3-1. Oh, brother. Gotta throw a strike here. You get this guy on, again, just bunt him over. Got a strike, 3-2 count. You gotta get Julio out here. Have to get Julio out here. Three-two pitch, high and away. You walked Raleigh and Rodriguez to start the inning. Are the Mariners going to bunt or not? All right, Polanco up. You got to get a ground ball if you're Flaherty here. Flaherty, we signed you in the offseason to come here. Choose not to bunt. Flaherty's losing control of the strike zone. 1-0. Mound visit. Yeah, much need a mound visit here. I don't know who else is left in the pen. Two-zero pitch. Polanco down the right field line. That's a foul ball. Good Lord. Almost a great catch from the kid in the stands. Two-one pitch to Polanco. Flaherty need an out. Good pitch. 79-mile-an-hour knuckle curve ball. 2-2 pitch. Flaherty, you got to get this guy out. Got to get this guy out, Flaherty. Tommy Kahnle's coming in. Good God. Good God. Oh, not Kahnle, dude. Not Tommy Kahnle. Oh, man. 2-2 pitch to Polanco. He lost him 3-2. Flaherty's one pitch away from walking the bases loaded. Flaherty, you got to throw a strike here. Fouls away. They just called me to warm up. Flaherty, you got to get Polanco out. Right here. This is the season. Popped up foul to play. This is unbelievable, man. Three-two pitch once again to Flaherty. Strikes him out. Big pitch from Flaherty. Absolutely had to have it. Unbelievable, man. This game is unbelievable. I mean that was a huge out. That's either you walk the bases loaded. Eugenio's up here. One L to Eugenio Suarez. Looking for another double play. Eugenio checks, swings it foul. This game is unreal. 1-1 pitch to Eugenio. Flaherty outside. 2-1. Flaherty, the 2-1 to Eugenio. Outside. 3-1 to Eugenio Suarez. What's up, Chris? If you guys are new to the stream, like and subscribe. This game is unbelievable. Can we get to the 14th inning? Season's on the line. Got a strike. 3-2. Jack Flaherty, 3-2 count to Eugenio Suarez. 1 out, bottom of the 13th, 2-2 game. The 3-2 pitch. Eugenio Suarez. Ground ball. Baez. Get it again! Unbelievable! Another double play to the 14th inning. We're going to the 14th inning in a game 5. How about Jack Flaherty, man, getting out of a jam? I'm losing my freaking mind over here. Dude, we're going to the 14th inning in a game 5. This is one of the best games I've ever seen. This is unfreaking believable. I hope Meadows is hitting 3 times in a row. We really need him. It's going to 18 innings. We're playing 2 games in 1 tonight. But somebody please get a run. Back-to-back innings for ground ball double plays when they start the inning. First and second with 0 outs. Carpenter for another homer. Carey's done his job this game. I'm talking about Riley Green and Spencer Torkelson. Your 3-4 hitters go 0 for 12 in a game 5. That's pathetic. Tigers lose this game. This loss is 100% on Green and Torkelson. Yeah, no, for sure, eBay. I get it. Mindset's totally different for a relief pitcher versus a starter. Yeah, for sure. Come on, McKinstry. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Like and subscribe if you guys are new. We're going to be doing the play-by-play for Sunday Night Football, Chiefs-Lions. Rodriguez, Polanco, and Suarez. 0 for 5, 0 for 5, 0 for 6. Yeah. Top of the 14th inning in a game 5. Bizzardo, he's hitting 30 pitches. Monday Night Football. Yeah, I wish. I'm bowling on Monday nights. I would do Monday Night Football if I wasn't bowling. This game might not be over with by then. Oh. McKinstry at the dish, 1-2. Z-Mac fouls it away. each player in this game is going to have 6 to 7, possibly 8 at-bats apiece. 2014 Madison Bumgarner run was crazy. Madison Bumgarner was unreal. McKinstry fouls it off again. Yeah, I'm on 2 bowling leagues, Strange, on Monday and Tuesday nights. So, had a good time. They're fun. I've been bowling since high school. 1-2 pitch to McKinstry. McKinstry somehow drop. No, it's going to be caught by Julio Rodriguez. 1 out. Luis Castillo is warming up in the pen. I'll tell you this much. I am hammering the crap out of Blue Jays money line on Sunday. I'll tell you that. Hammer the crap out of Blue Jays on Sunday, dude. Yeah, I haven't done a tournament in a while, Ryan. I did a couple in high school, but yeah, some of my friends do the weekend tournaments. Dingler down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Down to the corner. Dingler is going for 2. Dingler. There we go. Come on, Dingler. Let's go. Double with 1 out. Top of the 14th. For the love of God, score him. Parker Meadows is up. He's going 0 for 5. He's not doing crap. This guy sucks. Meadows isn't doing crap. He's not doing anything. This guy's the worst hitter in the history of the major leagues. One to Parker. High and away. It'd be a miracle if he got a walk. It's somehow walk. Somehow walk. That's your only hope here with Meadows, is he walks. Somehow walk. Meadows, I will take everything back I said about you if you give me an RBI single right now. I will take everything back if you give me an RBI single right here. They're down mound visits. Two-one count to Meadows. Top of the 14th, 1 out. Meadows swings and misses. This guy's not doing anything. This guy sucks. This guy's the worst hitter I've ever seen. This guy's he's doing not. Meadows is so bad at hitting. 2-2 pitch to Meadows. Somehow Parker strikes out. This guy sucks. Javi Baez. You got Seattle's best pitcher coming in right now. This is unbelievable, dude. Manners should petition the umps to make Meadows bad at every time. Get bad for the rest of the game. How is he not pinch hit? As a Cubs fan, I would love it for El Mago. I mean, yeah, one base hit. God is great. We're 4.5 hours in. Top of the 14th inning. Dingler is on second base. Baez is at the plate. This is... I mean, how many runners are you going to leave on base? Yeah, they're going to have to change the graphic. Javi Baez against Luis Castillo. Top of the 14th inning. 2 outs. Dingler on second. Baez takes a pitch for a strike. I could go to bed, wake up at 9 a.m. The game would still be going on. Baez right to Naylor. It's going to the bottom of the 14th inning in a game 5. I don't know how the Tigers haven't lost this game. I don't know. How are we still in this game? I mean, Mariners should have won it in the 13th, in the 12th. We blew runners in scoring position multiple times throughout this game. You had multiple opportunities and extras to get it done. A base hit, and I mean, second and third, 1 out. Meadows bunts it down, and you can't find a run. This game's going 18 innings. It's going to be a 6-hour baseball game in a game 5. This game is unfreaking believable. Got Naylor, Rivas, and Robles up next. They're running out of freaking spots on the scoreboard to put the innings up. What's the Jays' odds to win the series? Oh my word, man. Flaherty going back out there. This game's unreal. Josh Naylor at the dish. Flaherty, strike one. Flaherty, the 2. 0-2 pitch. Naylor fouls it away. Yeah, I mean, Meadows cannot hit. The only problem is we don't have anybody that can play center field. I mean, Riley could move to center and then you put in like Jones or Perez maybe, but you're banking on Meadows' defense, so I get it, but he's such a liability at the plate. I mean, he could go 1 for 100. Naylor hits it straight to Torres. Torres fields it to Torque. 1 out away. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Like and subscribe if you guys are new. Thanks for being here, everybody. I want to try something. Unfreaking believable, dude. Okay. 2-0 pitch. Strike one for Rivas. 1 out. Bottom of the 14th inning. 2-2 ball game. This game is unfreaking believable. Strike 2. My laptop's gonna die. Bottom of the 14th inning. 1 out. Tigers 2. Mariners 2. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Flaherty gets him on the curveball. Second strikeout for Flaherty. This game is unfreaking believable. If the Tigers win this game, it's going to be one of the best wins in their history. You had a million pitchers, Kerry Bond, Skubal setting a postseason record for strikeouts. I mean, this game is just unbelievable. Bottom of the 14th. First pitch. The 1-0 pitch inside 2-0. Flaherty dishing to Robles. Inside 3-0. Come on, Flaherty. I don't even know who's up. It's top of the order, right? I think it's top of the order. 3-0 to Robles. Ball 4. Walked him on 4 straight pitches. JP Crawford coming to the dish. Flaherty, bottom of the 14th inning, gets a strike to Crawford, the 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-1 to Crawford. Bottom of the 14th inning. It is 1 a.m. on the East Coast. We've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Flaherty, nice knuckle curve once again. 1-2, one strike away from going to the 15th inning in a Game 5. Dingler's going to have to come out and chat with Flaherty. He can't really communicate with him. The problem is you kind of burned a mound visit, though. Game 6, 86 NLCS Mets Astros. Flaherty, the 1-2 pitch to Crawford. Outside, Dingler nails him at second base, trying to catch a steal. Not on Dingler's watch. Let's go, Dingler. We're going to the 15th inning. Going to the 15th inning in a Game 5. Unbelievable. Dingler with a cannon of an arm. Not on his watch. Going to the 15th inning. We're going to the 15th inning. I got to stretch, dude. Holy crap, man. This is ridiculous. It's up there. It's definitely one of the longest I've ever done. 15th inning, dude. That is ridiculous. Holy cow, dude. Who wants it more? Who is going to go to the ALCS? Oh my goodness. You had fun, Ryan. You had fun with your live bet. Oh my goodness, man. This is insane. Holy cow, I gotta do some push-ups. Oh my word. This is great. I'll be right back. Unbelievable. What's amazing, too, is there hasn't been a single run scored in the extra innings. It's been 2-2 since, what, the 7th inning? All right, well... We're going to the top of the 15th inning, top of the lineup up. Carpenter takes a pitch outside for strike one. Carpenter's 4 for 4 in this game. Carpenter falls it outside. Oh, my word. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, though. Like I said, if you guys are new, like and subscribe. We usually do, like, shorts reactions on this channel, but then I do every Thursday night NFL football game play-by-play. I'm going to try and do every Lions game. Carpenter strikes out and misses. So yeah, like short, tiny reaction videos, and I'm trying to do some play-by-play stuff as well. Top of the 15th inning, 1 out. Gleyber Torres swings at a four-seam fastball. One run. The 1-1 pitch to Gleyber Torres. Gleyber inside. Sunday Night Lions game, that is correct. I'll be doing play-by-play for Sunday Night Football. Torres, the 2-1 pitch. Torres swings and misses. Torres is 0 for 5. This is the heart of your lineup. Gleyber Torres, the 2-2 pitch coming his way, outside. 3-2 full count for Gleyber Torres. If you guys are new, like and subscribe. What's up, guys? Appreciate you all tuning in. Feel free to share the stream with your friends. What's going on? What's up? Down the right field line, that ball is foul. Where did my OBS just go? Where did my OBS just go? Oh, there it is. That was weird. I don't know why that wasn't popping up. It's weird. Okay. Why is it doing this? It's so bizarre. No. Go away. Okay, whatever. Screw it. 3-2 pitch to Gleyber Torres. Fouls it away. What are they? Gleyber bounces it to third base. Eugenio Suarez is on it. Out number 2 of the inning. This game is going 18 innings. You're looking at one of the longest postseason baseball games of all time. And we're staying up every second until this game is over. If it goes 8 hours, it goes 8 hours. This is the biggest game in the last 10 years for the Tigers. Riley Green, first pitch swinging. That ball's going to get out of play. No, it's not. It's going to be caught. And we're going to the bottom of the 15th inning. Tied 2-2. Bottom of the 15th inning. In a game 5. I mean, what is this a record? What, like, game 5 ALDS longest games? It's the longest winner-take-all game by innings in MLB playoff history. Unbelievable, dude. Unreal. 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Same here. You got your starting pitchers in. They're doing a second salmon race run. Fish are running out on the field. Still 2-2 ball game. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Almost at 5 hours in the broadcast. Bottom of the 15th inning, dude. Tommy Canley. I don't like this at all. Ball 1 outside. I do not like this pitcher at all. Canley's going to blow this. I don't like this move at all from Hinch. I don't like this move at all from Hinch. But it's like you're out of options. You really, because how long can Canley go? Canley can't go past 2 innings. You're counting on him to get you out and get a run the 16th. Home run derby to decide it. That's what they did in the All-Star game, right? Bottom of the 15th inning. 2-1 count. Tigers 2. Mariners 2. No outs. 2-1 to Crawford. Swings and misses. About to be on my 8th computer right now. Homer derby, we got Meadows. 2-2 count. Canley pitching. Base it into right field. Canley is blowing this, dude. Leadoff man on for Seattle. Top of the lineup coming up. This game's over, dude. This game's over. Canley cannot finish in clutch situation. He's 1 in 5. This sucks, man. Bottom of the 15th inning, 0 outs. You're looking for another ground ball. Rosarena up at the dish, 0 for 5. Canley hits freaking Rosarena. He hits him. Now it's first and second, 0 outs. This game's over. This game's over. Canley comes in, 6 pitches, first and second, 0 outs. I did a 5-hour stream to watch the Tigers lose in the 15th inning in a Game 5. Cal Raleigh at the dish. This is Cal Raleigh's moment. Ball 1. Can we get another ground ball for the 3rd inning in the extra innings? One to Raleigh. Raleigh fouls it out of play. This game is unbelievable, dude. Crawford, the winning run at second base. Canley, the 1-2 pitch to the MVP winner. Cal Raleigh floats it to center field. Meadows is there. Crawford is tagging to third, and he's going to get there. Nobody's covering. 90 feet away from the Mariners winning the longest game in Game 5 in MLB history. Oh, and they got runner on second, too? Perfect. Like, it matters, but... Tommy Canley, what are we doing, dude? They're going to intentionally walk Julio Rodriguez. Bases are loaded now. Jorge Polanco, bottom of the 15th, 0 for 5. Canley, first pitch, swing and a miss. There's the changeup. If we get another ground ball, dude, I'm not even gonna contest. We've just gotten so many unbelievably chances to lose this game tonight. It's amazing we made it to the 15th inning. 0-1, 1-1. One to Polanco, ball outside, 2-1. If our season ends by walking in a run, one out, 2-1. Canley, the pitch on the way. Foul ball, 2-2 count. This game is unfreaking believable. I've never seen a game like this ever. Two-two pitch. 3-2 pitch. We are one ball away from walking in the run. Canley's got to throw a strike here. I'm going to cry, dude. Polanco base hit, game's over. Why do we put Canley in the game? I've been a Detroit sports fan for 26 years. That's one of the worst losses I've ever experienced in my life. That's up there with the NFC title loss. Good for the Mariners. Will I ever see a title? I don't know. I really don't know, man. 15 innings, that's how your season ends. Scooble put on a masterclass. So many opportunities. We did not deserve to win this game. Flat out. So many opportunities in extra innings. That's how the season ends. Tigers fall to the Seattle Mariners by a final score of 3-2 in the bottom of the 15th inning. Gary Carpenter, 2-run shot in the 6th. I was going nuts on my play-by-play stream. Mariners tie it. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Scooble, absolute masterclass tonight And that is how our baseball season ends in the 15th inning in a Game 5 to the Seattle Mariners. As a Detroit sports fan, this is one of the most painful losses I've ever experienced in my life. That was a brutal way to lose a baseball game. Go Tigers. Mariners, go win it all. Disgusting. Unbelievable. I did a 5-hour live stream, play by play, to watch the Tigers lose in Game 5 in the bottom of the 15th inning. You know, as a sports fan, we cheer on these professional athletes and care about our team so much in the regular season, only to fall short in the postseason. We cannot win when it matters. I mean, runners in scoring position. You had so many opportunities. First and second, second and third. Skubal, masterclass. And Tommy Canley comes in, and the second I saw him, I knew it was over. So, Mariners and Blue Jays. ALCS. Go get it done, Mariners. Yeah, that's up there with the NFC title game with the Niners. I mean, I wanted to win that game so bad for Scooble. And was that the last time we will ever see Tarek Scooble in a Tiger uniform? We don't know. That's brutal, dude. That is brutal. I mean, you had Carey, Torque, Torres, all go, what, 0 for 18? That was rough, man. That is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal, man. I don't know what to say, man. That freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. Final score: Seattle Mariners 3, Detroit Tigers 2. In the bottom of the 15th inning. Unbelievable. I'm out. Have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Take care. God bless. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. Like and subscribe. That was rough, man. We'll be doing play-by-play for the Chiefs and Lions game Sunday Night Football. Thanks again to Will for the donation earlier. This one's going to suck for a while. That one really hurt. That one really hurt. Man. All right. Peace out. See you guys. Adios. Peace out. See you guys Sunday night.